scared myself too. I moved the mouse a little too far and it was a little too loud. Anyway, hi guys, how are you? Oh, I forgot my shark. Welcome to Monday, or as I like to say it, Pride. Happy Pride. Everyone's gay today. And also for the rest of this month and for eternity. So happy Pride, everyone. I am stressed. But I am here to play Final Fantasy XIV and make your day worse. So hope you guys are having a good day. Alright. Gotta do make it rain, because I forgot to do that. We're struggling together. Real. I had to schedule movers today. That was a whole thing. Doing things with large bells, that's what a dorm is. Oh, maintenance. Oh, okay, wait, no, that shouldn't impact me. Okay. Stream should be over before then. Right, because the ultimate stuff drops. And the ultimate and the new planet, right? Is that right? Okay. Clown tomorrow. And the new planet for Cosmic Expo, right? We got Make It Rain shit to do, so I gotta go, like, get more gil. Maybe we'll, like, do gil grinding stuff next week. Because presumably Metaphor will be finished, so maybe I'll have a bit more time. The license expired in February. Oh, shit. Yeah, that happens sometimes. First week of June, where everything is happening now. Yeah, basically. Which, I mean, happy Pride, and yay, it's June, and there's cool, exciting things happening, but... Man, y'all, I tell you what, I got a lot on my plate. I've said this before, but if streams are a little bit, like, shorter or more sporadic this month, that is because I'm busy. Because I'm busy. I've barely started packing. I gotta get that done. Because the big stuff gets moved, like, end of this month. And then I have to... Yeah, there's all the Kakotars. Is that new? He's always here for Make It Rain? So big. My Chud's son. See, I mean, the otters are definitely... Interesting. You gave me news this week. Movie's coming, Sammy's moving, and it's just this week alone. Ah! Yeah, I get keys on Thursday, so Rumi and I probably all throughout this month are going to be moving like small boxes. So that's why some streams are going to be cut short at weird times or just won't be happening. Because there's going to be evenings within the week after she gets off work that it's going to be like, okay, me and her are going to like pack stuff up and then get it over there. So that's like part of it, right? Especially since I work a lot later than she does for my job most of the time. Kind of depends on Depends on a few things. It's kind of like a good time that both of us are able to actually, like, do that stuff. So yeah, a lot going on. End rate on the first day of Pride, is it Eden? Did you get Eden? I hope so. Shiva, how Yuriful. The Gaby's raid. I mean, all of Eden kind of is, but that's a pretty Yuriful part, I would have to say. Those posters, like, feel like they weren't there for the last maker. But maybe I am wrong. Is the second most fearful after eternity. So true. Bummer. There we go. FC MGP buff. Oh, that wouldn't be a bad idea, yeah. Perhaps. That's a thing? Wait, you have moderator anniversaries? What does that mean? It's like, I can't believe you gave me all this power 2 years ago. Ho! What? Apparently. Oh my god. My anniversary, that's new. Well, happy mod anniversary to Nomad. Everyone be nice to Nomad today. Nomad is 2 years old. You have to be nice to him. New Twitch tech just dropped, apparently. Aha. How many do I have to do to get the other bonus? Okay, there we go. I think that's it. Yes, thank you for the 65 months. Did you know that 60 plus 5 equals 65? That's kind of plotters. That's a lot. There we go. 3 mini games, 100 MGP games. There's all those triple triad ones. Have you seen the new jeans on the market board? I have not. Treasure map material drop. I still have a bunch of treasure map materials, I think, just on me. I'd ask Miri about that, maybe. Well, of course we're being nice. He's 2. Yeah. You have to be nice. It's tomorrow. Is it worth doing? Okay. We'll do like 1 gate, and then we'll do the quest, which the quest should be... The quest should be an Ul'dah, I believe. I want to do like at least one gate, right? As is the time-honored tradition. Is that Colonel Sanderville? Yeah, probably. Can I reasonably defeat? How much MGP? Let's try this. Let's see if this goes well. What's this? Okay. Oh. I don't know, that's scary. I don't like sudden death. Oh no, that's scary. Jeez. Aha! I did win! Haha! I got 30 extra MGP. I'll be rolling in it soon. Anyway, yeah, alright. Oh, happy Pride, Allie. How are you? Has been a small bit. I hope you are doing well. I hope you're having a good Pride so far. I mean, it's only been one day, but still. Pride Month question. Oh, hell yeah. Who's your favorite gay or lesbian girly from games or anime? Excellent nerd question. Favorite? Oh, that's Air Force One. Favorite would be tough. But yeah, of course you're Buns, Bunny Boy. Echo, of course you're Buns. Get it? You're... Yeah. I diagnose you with Mitsuru. Ah! I mean, yeah, no, she's pretty far up there, I'd say. Like, Mitsuru, Yukari, they're great. I love them. They're basic. I mean, like, they're gay. If we want to get, like, explicitly confirmed characters. Dang, it's kind of wild. New map? Yeah, it's the cave map. I mean, there's like several Air Force One maps now. It's kind of sweet. You're talking about gay people in gacha games? I mean, okay, like, I guess the real question is, like, do we mean gay as in, like, yeah, this character is, like, not explicitly said to be gay, but, like, we know. Because that's like every gacha character, right? They're not like explicitly said to be, with maybe the exception of like one or two, but like we know. Because that opens the board up to a little bit more, I feel like, to more characters. They're so scared. Does that have to be canon? Does that have to be? Gives off gay vibes. That's fair. Okay. If we're doing like canon, but like air quotes canon versus like canon, I'd say air quotes canon. My favorite homosexual, or at least one of my favorite homosexuals in video games, is probably Farina. Genshin Impact sucks, but like they really cooked that whole the whole French arc. They really did a great job. I love that little gay water girl. She's great. Arl Furry, I have an entire Blue Sky list dedicated to, and like a whole like list of collections on AO3. So yeah, love me Arl Furry. Great ship, love it. Love those homosexuals. They're great. If we're speaking like more like canon, because I feel like I want to give a canon one too, because there's plenty of girlies out there too. I would say probably. Is it? Yeah, I would probably have to say Karlach then. I do love me some Karlach. Here's a hoot. Elster 2. Oh man, I almost forgot about her. Thank you so much, Kaiju. Elster and RNA canon. That's another canon couple. Have I seen the Archon and Black Swan Dance from Honkai? I have, but I have not touched Honkai as a game. I have not touched that game, but yes, I have seen them dance. As long as you've seen it, I am alright. Excellent. Alright. Now that we did that, let's go to Thanolin. We'll see... I guess we'll see what the quest looks like. Yeah, I always gotta pull for Karlach. She's great. Another queer lady I like too, and this is kind of a weird pull, but when she is actually queer, is literally Ranni from Elden Ring. And you might say, wait a minute, I don't recall it. She marries you if you're a woman or a man. Right? Gender is meaningless to that woman. Also, she replaced her like body with like a puppet body, and that's like that's pretty fruity. That's like basic. I mean, you know, like that they're, you know, how transgender of her. Basically trans. I mean, yeah, right? I mean, she's still a woman, but still, you know, there's like, you know. The whole thing wasn't her choice. Still counts. Yeah, it still counts. See? And again, ultimately, yes, she wants to... There. Water be there. Wait, it's right here. It's like right here. Right, I think. Yeah, there it is. What a doll. And the fact that, yeah, she marries you regardless of your gender. So, like, at the very least, she's, like, pansexual. Right? I don't believe in player sexual equals bisexual, but also Ranni is literally just WLW. I know, she's so queer. She really is. I like her a lot. I think she's very cool. For the gays. Look, she calls you her sworn consort. That's enough for me. Anytime, Allie. You're always welcome. Black Swan dance hit the Yuri community like a nuke. I was on the front lines. I remember those days. Yeah, no, good shit, good shit. If I had to, like, pick a favorite couple, canonical or, like, canon air quotes, honestly, it might be the same couple for the same... For both, and that would just be, I mean, like... Oh! 6'8", 6'8", 6'8". Zaram, did you know that 68 equals 60 plus 8, which is kind of poggers? Thank you so much. Huh. Senior Otter Pack. Okay. Hi, Zaram. Hello. Dancing. Quiet static noise in the background. Might just be. I do have, there is an air conditioner running. There is an air conditioner running, so you might hear a little, like, do you hear it when I'm speaking? Like, I can also do the, like, if my audio's, like, being funky, I can do that. This. A crackle, if there's, like, a little bit of a crackle. Because I know the audio, like, for some reason the audio likes to be finicky sometimes. Gone now? Ah, okay, yep, it was the audio. Yeah, for ever since I got the new, like, audio setup, the game audio every once in a while will just get like a little bit crackly, and then I like delete it and re-add it, and it's... I don't know why. Air from Armored Core 6, pretty voice in my head calls me stud muffin and tells me to kill the government. I'm rebelling. Hell yeah, love Air. She's great. Oh god, what was I gonna say? Porcelain May video, yes, love that funny guy, great gender. But no, what I was gonna say is my favorite couple, if I have to pick like a favorite like canonical or even non-canonical couple, it might just be Elster and Ariane. Both of them, a really strong couple. And, you know, I love me a girl who would psychometrically bring the apocalypse to the entire solar system just to get your wife back. I think that's perfectly fine. I think she should do that, you know? I think she's justified, even. If you don't destroy the entire, like, solar system in the hunt to resurrect your girlfriend, what are you doing with your life? You know? Also, Arl Furry. I still ride or die on that. Anyways. What's up, Olier? Why, Mr. Saris, what fortune should we meet again? Well, I trust. You were no more fortune, sir. Fine at the moment, perhaps. That's why fate has guided your steps here, might I? Here for a moment. Spring campaign is at full saucer. My people and I come to advertise the festivity. Like the stuff required. Done. Suppose but my bail upon your assistance. Wonderful, it's great to help us. Get the gold coin and she'll still account for their circumstances. Collaborators are scheduled for shortly. So many others sympathize with other male characters. I suffer through the horrors for my wife. I did sympathize with the Elster and was hooked immediately. Look, I'm just saying, any, like, sad dad or, like, man pain story is instantly improved with a lesbian. That is true. You're right, Fen. They cannot die of old age. They are functionally immortal. They're functionally immortal. You know that 40 plus 9 equals 49, though? That's kind of poggers. Yeah, any like man pain story or any like sad dad story instantly improved if it's lesbians. I'm just telling you that there's a whole, like, treasure trove of potential right there. Oh. Oh, that's so cute! Oh my god! Oh, I want that! So let you first experience this year's main attraction. People of Udal, lend me your ears. Allow me to present my dear friends come all this way from the Far East. They are the Globe-Trotter Otters, this year's ambassadors to the Golden Saucer. Would you welcome the ongoing Make It Rain campaign? Oh, they're so cute! Where merry men abounds and truths made manifest with mounds of MGP. Whether you wish to play the Cackpot Race Chocobos or try your hand at Mahjong, there's a fun for one and all at the Mandarill Golden Saucer. They bounce. Oh, they're so sweet. Oh, why are you scared of them? They're adorable. Globetrotter otter, she said. Seen their like before. I feel as though I've been missing out my whole life. Go to the Golden Saucer may encounter more of those furry little gentlemen. So it has been a while since my last visit. Wow. They're so cute. They're so cute. Oh my god. I love them. The already performer there is Mistress Ajaya. She and her otter companions hail from the far eastern nation of Nagshan. I am told Lord Meneville owed her people a great debt. 'Twas he who invited her troop to lead the campaign last year. An apt choice, for they dazzle the light passerby with their performances. Promotional efforts are here at the Gold Court are all well and good. We haven't had the hands to cover as much ground with as we initially envisioned. As such, I've thought it prudent to seek out a trustworthy adventurer who could guide one of the otters around town. Harris is like, otters. He's scary away. Ah, this must be our assistant. Delighted to meet you, Eris. I'm Ajaya, and this is my friend Usosuki. Just got off the phone just in time. Thank you, Mary. And this Grand Usosuki, Eris here is taking you to roam the city. Beep, 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 beep. Otter sounds? She seems a trustworthy sort. Ah, it's rather high praise coming from you. Quite rare besides. Wait, you speak otter? Wait, you speak otter? Indeed I do. For generations, my home village has lived in harmony with otters. I spent my entire life with them. I'm well accustomed to their speech and mannerisms. My Mistress Ajaya is an avid conversationalist who's dedicated her life to protect otters in their habitat. A portion of the proceeds from this year's campaign will go towards the Nagjan otter preservation efforts. Oh, that's so sweet! Okay, environmentalism, let's go! But they will. It is precisely why I wish to bring as many patrons as possible to the saucer. The court and yours may save countless otters, so your cooperation would be most successful. For promotional purposes, we prepared you a uniform and a special backpack, not unlike the one Mistress Ajaya and I are wearing. When you are ready, just say the word. I shall present you with the remnants you require. Oh, Eris is gonna love this, because they're gonna put her in a silly outfit instead of Eris having to wear the bunny suit again. Which she rather loathes. Rather should come. Village was no exception. Smiled upon us, you so Lord Britt traveled across the star in his youth tone his craft. He abided in our village for a time. By the plight that befell my home, so to strike a deal that would benefit us all. Earnestly wishes to repay my people for their hospitality rekindled in the fires of hope in our hearts. Oh, that's so sweet. Otters are so cute. I love his name too. Ready then? Excellent. Donned your uniform and backpack, pray accompany Master Usoke as he makes his rounds to the steps of Thal. Usoke is possessed of a keen instinct for locating crowds. Given the limits of his vocabulary, we'd like you to speak in his stead. From patrons of Golden Saucer's myriad wonders. Well, I have a meeting to attend to, but once we've finished, we need to notice the steps of all the rest of the Globetrotter otters in search of our potential patrons. May the coming of fortune see fit to bless us both. That'd be a good little otter for us, Usoke. Otter noises. Stop by and Master Usoke, my friend. Yes, thank you. Oh, I got jeans on. Oh, these are very gay looking jeans. Are these the new jeans? They're even rolled up. These are very bisexual jeans. Like, specifically bisexual. Kinda dig it. Here's her little backpack. Those are from... these are from Island Sanctuary? Do I not have these? Oh, when's the last time I touched Island Sanctuary? This looks like she's about to miss her matchup in a tournament today. She kind of does. She kind of does. Did you finish Island Sanctuary? Did I? I'm not sure I did. Hold up, do I? But I got really far in it, I know that much. You know, chat, maybe after this we should go check on my island. I don't think I've touched it in like 2 years. Oh, the little legs move. The animals are dead. Yeah, probably. Oh, look, isn't he sweet? Isn't he? I think we should try to tell us something. Having a festival at the Golden Saucer, will there be more adorable animals like him once in a while? Yeah. Oh no, I hit her with the Alpha No pose. I'd love to see her myself. Can we go to the Golden Saucer, Mother dearest? Can we? Told your father about it. He did recently bring up a subject of taking more family outings, though, so he'll refuse. So much for finding us. If I see you at the Golden Saucer, I'd love to spend more time with you. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep, beep. Otter noises. But the word for the Make It Rain campaign. Woo! I love that the little legs move. That's so cute. Can we go to the casino, Mum? To be fair, gambling is bad, but also remember, chat, the Golden Saucer, like, isn't actually even, like, a real casino. It's a fake casino where you don't lose any money. Like a Charles Entertainment cheese casino. You say it like that. Yeah, I mean, it's more like Chuck E. Cheese, but has better food. The house never wins. True. I mean, the house, like, consistently loses. That's kind of like one of their big things, is that they don't win. Like Godbert has, like, so much money. All he does is lose money on the casino. Which is, like, fine with him, because he's got to put his money towards something, right? not even sure how it stays in operation. I think it is. I think it is just because Godbert basically has infinite money. Not like basically, like he actually has infinite money. Godbert's like kind of what happens when you have like a billionaire, and then the billionaire is just like, I gotta spend this money as fast as possible, but they can't because they're in the position of being a billionaire, and like nobody should have that kind of money. And we all know that Ulda's not gonna tax him, so instead he like taxes himself by just like funneling money into the casino and like paying people, like both the employees as well as the people that go to the casino. So like while Udal is like a kind of a capitalist hellscape in terms of its government, at least Godbert is funneling like all of his infinite money into like something that helps people. You know? Like I said, Ulda's not gonna tax him. We all know that, so he's gotta do something with the money. Honestly, I wonder what the taxes look like per city-states. Got a bucket. Oh, I have the bucket too. There it is. My favorites is full. Got a lot of minions. It's mentioned he had part of the giant tower of the Golden Saucer is also part hotel. I could see that. You mentioned Bill at least it partly provide shops for the refugees who are being discriminated against and couldn't find work in Ulda. Yeah, it employs like almost like exclusively refugees, I think. It doesn't lose money. Part only applies to the wolves specifically. There's a lot of NPCs that talk about losing the Golden Saucer. The wolves look is probably just so high they can simply never lose. You know, I could see that. Masterfully woven tuxedo. Dapper enough to charm fashion aficionados, yet versatile enough to please even the satirically challenged. Who are you, my diminutive debonair, and who are you wearing? Diminutive debonair. I've seen a classier creature in all my days. Have you some business with us? Oh yeah, Golden Saucer, you know, these guys are gonna be there. Yes, the Make It Rain campaign. Lord Godbert already did have a penchant for dressing as mascots in dignified raiments. I see you're dressed in some striking accoutrements as well. Tell me, as an aficionado of all things fashion, what might I gain from going to the Golden Saucer? You'll love Master Rose's fashion report. Is that right? I normally have no interest in gaudy amusement parks, but it sounds rather promising. Perhaps it's worth experiencing for myself. Thank you, my fuzzy little gent. If you give me a fresh new perspective on the saucer, that tuxedo is absolutely flawless, I must say. Also, hi, analyst. How are you? Doesn't Gilliam GP cab is probably pennies compared to... Oh, no, that's true, yeah. Lenotia, everyone pays the same in taxes. Ulda, you pay taxes unless you're rich. Gridania, who fucking knows? We forgot to write lore for this place. Nah, honestly, I bet Gridania's taxes are probably shit like, how many flowers did you step on today? That's how much you're gonna be taxed. It's like, wait, what? They probably have like really bizarre like tax rates, if I had to bet. Lenotia, yeah, I bet it's like like everyone pays like a flat tax, or like something like that. Ulda, capitalism, we know how that goes. Ishgard, I bet you Ishgard used to have a really fucked up like tax code because you had the whole nobles thing. But like now, I bet Ishgard has like a really high property tax for the nobles, and then has like a general tax for like other people too. But they've probably gone through like 7 different tax codes by now. That shit keeps changing. Ishgard lives all tides. There are a lot of ties. Yeah, that's fair. Ishgard's new tax system was tied to the church. True! The church pays for everything now. Also been at war for like 4 centuries. True. Alamigo has a bit of a tax the rich kind of vibe. Where Johnny, you don't pay individual taxes, you pay land taxes based on Elemental's opinion of your property? Yeah, probably. That sounds about right. Where'd he go? Oh, he's over there. Wizards who need to meet heretic quotas. No! The Kakatari, right? Let me guess, something's afoot at the gold saucer. How did you know? Is it the shirt I'm wearing? Or the little otter? So the Make It Rain campaign's returned, eh? I'm in the saucer in an age. I really ought to change that. You know, much and more to the Lord Godbert, after all. Elementals haven't showed up for the past 5 years, so everyone's just evading taxes in Nadia. Ah! Dang. Refugees you see, the island didn't take so kindly to us. The very best efforts. Job prospects were slim to none. Godbert Mandeville will change all that. Hired the 3 of us. Where to help build his gold saucer. Little otter. Your companion Tuxedo was based on the senior Sapatenders, was it? I could see that. Tender's a favorite of mine, him and all that he represents. The saucer started soon after the calamity. In those days, dull months aftermath. Moment of our lives. But at all, there was this old Lalafella man among the workers who loved nothing more than to make us laugh. He could think of some new dance or pose to lift our spirits. We called him eccentric, but none could deny the joy he brought us. Our work was done and the saucer was built. Old Godbert sought the man out and dubbed him the first senior sapotender. Even now, even if not the same man in the suit, I can't help but to grin when he strikes his famous pose. Oh, right, because the sabotender's a guy in a suit. Yeah. Not sure my business anymore, but I'm spreading that joy to others, just like our friend did. Beep, beep. I didn't mean to talk your ear off. I'll let you get back to it. Where we'll find time to visit the saucer. A little race car. Vroom vroom. And Eris didn't even have to put on the bunny suit. But that's a negative, is it, Nomad? I mean, honestly, I'd like to see Eris in a bunny suit more. I don't. She doesn't like it though, so you know we can't. We have to pull it out for only special occasions. And also the Blue Mage quests. Welcome back, Eris. I must send my thanks to you once again for accompanying Usuke. I think Eris says, something trouble you, Usuke? Beep, 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 beep. Joining Senior Saboteur's famous pose. What inspired this all of a sudden? Yeah, they're awesome. You're so cute. I love them. Ought to occur on your rounds. So that's the way of it. Imagine Usuke yearns to uplift others in the self-same spirit of the Senior Saboteur. We'll desire that, one that can't be feasibly arranged. Speak with Lord Godbert and privilege of our Saboteur. Senior Saboteur. Sorry, thanks to parts of your efforts. Usuke's continued efforts will be a boon to guests and staff alike. Beep, beep, beep. That wonderful Usuke. Would say that. Never made this discovery without your bell bounce. I believe it's high time we made our way to the Golden Saucer. There's your early board awaits. Would Eris begrudgingly put on the bunny suit? Oh, I'm here. Or would she just be like, no, absolutely not. Eris would begrudgingly put on the bunny suit as she can be bribed. It is possible to bribe her. And that is something, that is something you could do. 1 million gil. Yeah, probably. She'd probably prefer something like alcohol. Or a cute otter backpack. Ooh, man, yeah, a cute otter backpack, maybe. That might work. But yeah, no, I think you would be able to convince Eris, like, and she would probably rock the outfit pretty well. I should have it here. Yeah, there it is. I forgot I had this. There's her bunny outfit. Actually, what? I should check the... I actually should check that. Because they added the glamour channel. I don't think I've worked on it since. Let's finish this up though. Yeah, Eris is not above being bribed. She will take a bribe. Base suits from Cosmic Expo, yeah? There you are. Allow me to express thanks again for spending time with his fellow globetrotter otters. Took their posing lessons most diligently. Your Sabotender. Quite impressed with the results, and I'm sure our clientele will be. Tomorrow, I'm pleased to report this year's promotional campaign is proving incredibly profitable. It pays to take the gold saucer directly to Ul'Ba, so to speak, for an invaluable asset to our success. Robert will reward. Allow you to talk to him. Oh my god, they're so cute! They must be talking about bunny suits. Really gotten better with her cutscenes. Is 5 apples tall. Eris, welcome my friend, the Gold Saucer. All your told me you've done a great service promoting our campaign with aplomb. See, the saucer is teeming with satisfied guests. So, in the spirit of innovation in which I pride my craft, 'tis my great privilege to bestow upon you my newest masterpiece. Behold! He's so cute! Present you with Senior Otter, a mammoth crafted in the likeness of our friend Usuke. The miniature globetrotter with the backpack we entrusted earlier are yours to keep. Nods. Earlier may have mentioned I've pledged to invest a percentage of our profits in otter preservation efforts. We're off to a most heartening start. On behalf of all involved, you're my heartfelt gratitude. Old Saucer is, and ever shall be, a place for merriment for all who enter. So I should hope we can expect your patronage as well. Then, know that we eagerly await your next visit. And I take a bow. They're on the balloons too. I love these otters. Okay, where's your Guri though? She was on the picture. I want to see her. They made her like all Bishi and cute and stuff. Where'd she go? Bunny Eris. Oh. Excellent. Oh, Air Force One again. Oh, we'll go do that quick because it's up. Other than the lack of voice acting, that cutscene was a higher quality than almost anything before post Dawntrail. That was for a seasonal event. I was gonna say that too, actually. I'm like, I was gonna say they really improved upon. They really improved upon their cutscene game. Even just for a seasonal event. I mean, you have the whole bit of like walking through, seeing all the stuff. Like, they apparently have gotten a bit of a budget increase or something. Which is good, they should. Like, they need... Oh, I mean, we're doing the basic. Still wouldn't mind more voice acting, but, like... They've really upped their game. It's not just like... Oh, what's the song Reflections? Or Contemplations? It's not just Contemplations, a wall of text, and then a character emoting once. They actually move properly. Yeah, no, I mean, for real. It's pretty sick. Look at the prize area. Oh, did like NPC spawn in? Hi guys. Close the gates is almost completed too. Oh, I should do one more gate then. Yep. Yeah, doing the challenge log can actually net you a lot of MGP. Okay, we're at the prize area. Oh, hello. You're so cute. Hey, friends. Oh, I couldn't be happier. That wonderful deer. Can they understand this? Yeah, I don't have the time to really do the fashion report on stream because that requires some research. You two! It's an utterly gets with the cats. The cats. I don't mind you playing with the otters for a bit. This is amazing. These two funny boys. And boy things, hanging out like bros. How small he is. So small. As well. He does have sparkly purple nails. Oh my god. Dang, dude. Dude, I want to do so many things to that cat boy. I'm serious. It's bet. Oh, hey, you guys. What would you like to go to next, ladies? That's funny. Also, did you know that Momodi's like 44? She's a MILF? No one in Alexandria is straight. They're all bisexual, at least. Okay, I see little brats. You mean the otters? Salamander. That's the perfect age for her. I agree. Hey, wait. Where'd the Major General go? Where's my boy? Bring him back. Oh, it's because I have the backpack on. He disappeared. Aww. I mean, he's a backpack at the same time. Aww. Oh, that's mean. They shouldn't do that. That's evil and cruel. The guy. Trying to see if I like recognize if I can like find anybody else. Oh, there's you. I haven't seen your Guri. Oh! Thank you. Oh, you, yes, you are wearing a bunny suit, aren't you? Yeah, whatever. Anyway, you agree, what's up? Yeah, journey across the city-state, so we're in the spice. Briefly stop the gold saucer. With a charming bunch of ancient otters. Carmen's staying a little while longer, surely. Surely. Yay. Is her face a bit different? I thought it was a bit. Oh, okay. There you go. Excellent. Bunny suit. Luffy. Yeah, I think she does have a unique face, but like, I don't remember it being that way. But I mean, God, when's the last time we saw Yaguri aside from the Rising event? And walk a roll cap to get the bunny dance. Oh, look, I'm leveling crafters. I'm getting there. Slowly, but I'm getting there. Yaguri, my beloved, I miss her. Okay. Now, before we go do anything else, I am gonna go check out my island, because we were talking about that shit. And it has made me go, I just wanna poke my nose over there, see what kind of a state I left it in. Maybe the actual quest. Well, I mean, I did a bunch of stuff on the island for a hot minute. You know, oh, wait. Yeah, you're the guy. I did a bunch of stuff on it for a hot minute, but I don't actually remember how far I got. Oh, I had construction to do. Path that's been up. I mean, this is pretty far. Next to girl burgers, or grill burgers. Girl burgers? I don't have the vacation. Or that one. Or the wings. Okay, so yeah, I am missing some stuff. Farting. Like the most expensive stuff. I mean, girl burgers? Aw. I want girl burgers. Stand is cute. Sanctuary rank. Oh, good lord. Huh. Negative 207 the whole day been going on this whole time? Maybe. Whoops. Cool, I did that. Firm. Okay. Man. Maybe that's something we can finish up in some other stream, is trying to like finish out the island stuff. I guess I probably have some questy stuff I maybe haven't like finished then, huh? Yep, no, there's a thing right there then. Didn't finish this either. Kind of makes sense though. I guess I don't really quite remember it looking exactly like this. Oh my god. Man, I got no idea. We're just gonna like schedule some bullshit, I guess. Okay, clear that item then. I don't remember how this shit works at all. And we're just gonna just make some shit up. Perfect. What do I have, like... the next season? Oh, yeah. Man. It's cannot work during a rest cycle. Well, it's important that they, like... Sure. Oh, fuck. What do we need materials for? Fuck. Oh, whatever. I'll just look at that later. Yeah, man, this is a mess. For care. Leave them all like that. Man. Yeah, I really neglected this island, huh? Sure did. Poor island. Ah, it'll be fine. Well, you all haven't neglected your island before. Oh, okay. Well, we'll just ignore that. Hi, turtle. We'll just ignore that for now. We gotta do tank roll quests anyway. I don't got time to worry about the island. I collected some stuff, and that's gonna have to be good enough for now. I'll worry about that other shit later. I should maybe try to level. Like, I kind of want those pants. So like I'm being like solely convinced to re-engage with it for the sake of pants. Which I guess I've done things for weirder reasons. But like, those look like a good pair of pants, you know? If you ask me. Oh yeah, I can see more gay people come to my island. During the month of Pride? Oh baby. Giant sword going through the umbrella. Happy Pride! How are you? I am fabulous. Got a busy schedule, a lot going on. Moving, so, yeah. But playing 14, so that's pretty good. I do like me some 14. Splendid. Island prisms, you can make a pride walkway. That'd be kind of cool. Rainbow. Make a good rainbow. The narwhal beckons? Alright. I guess we'll see how this goes. The last couple of role quests have been pretty dang good, so now it's time for the tank. Oh, hello. Judging by your attire, you must be the traveler from across the sea. I suppose Brook Evu has enlisted you to our aid. That you're here safely must be the work of the brave narwhal, who remains watchful even in this dire time. We are ever grateful for its vigilance. The brave narwhal? How are you, Turtle? My name is Lutzen. We hail from the northern reaches of Zaktaral, where even their breath freezes when caught in the chilling winds. Okay. We'll revere the Tural Vidral of the narwhal, whose essence rests in the cradle of the sleepless, forsaken structure, though fathomless depths it swam throughout rest, protecting its home from any that would do it harm. And until the narwhal could place the burden of its fatigue upon another, thus was able to maintain its vigil night and day. So too could any who possessed the cradle lull a person, willing or no, into a deep slumber, all while avoiding the need for sleep themselves. So sleep magic. Okay. Purple narwhals. That seems kind of like sleep magic, you know? So do girls growing from plants? Or Saint Trina? Used to say, such power could cause untold harm in the wrong hands. It's the greatest warriors of our village. Tentoa, tasked with crossing the ocean and returning that which is most sacred to us. No joy, but I fear it would only be a burden. So I remained here that I might find someone to send to his aid. Otherwise, rush bravely and blind into the thick of things, leaving me behind to watch and worry. Anything I can do to help him, even a little, I must. Rookie Lou has done well to send you to me. Well, you are just the woman to temper his more reckless tendencies and keep him safe during this quest. As luck would have it, I have a letter from Tentua, arrived shortly before you did. It seems he discovered the thief made their way to a place called Ishgard. Ah, this is the Ishgardian one. Okay, nice. I don't doubt his prowess. Even Tentua could be rendered helpless before an almost lullaby. Please, could you follow him to Ishgard and find him before he does anything rash? Almost lullaby, no? Sure, it's like a second home to me. I know that place pretty well. Thank you, Eris. And with a novel guide, a brave protector to our side. Rose sails to an unfamiliar place, but despite his hasty nature, he got to spend time gathering information about his new surroundings before planning his next step. Ishgard is a place like this one. People gather to drink and talk. You might go there first. Okay, I know where to go. Ask for a swordsman with blue hair and attire like mine. I'm sure you won't be long before you find him. At least Tentua's used to cold environments, so like Ishgard, kind of a natural follow-up. Chilling, got my degree, so that's good. Oh, awesome! Super. Did you just graduate? Was that like was that this like May? Heck yeah, dude. That's great. Congratulations. Graduate? Yeah, congratulations. I don't know, the pun's gone, but you know what I mean. That's great. Awesome. Hell yeah, dude. Now you got that behind you, which is good. Should hopefully be a bit less stressful then. School is always a little bit stressful, I find. Whew. Though honestly, I had a blast. I did have a pretty fun time in college. Like learning stuff, it's fun. Eris, what'll it be? Hey, so have you seen this swordsman? Mr. Continent. Our own gossiping about Professor's now, can it? It's a quick way to get an empty tavern. Oh, since you're you, I can make an exception. Just like the one you described walked through my door not long ago, was asking if you'd been for some stolen narwhal or something. Usually you buy a drink before interrogating them, but not him. I knew what was going on about, but he was determined. As for Ishgard, people I gathered to flap their lips. Well, we go to the Jewel Croisiere. Now I reckon he'll still be there. Alone when you see him, trust me. Hey, wait a minute! I know you two. They're not always here, are they? No way. Oh my god. They show up sometimes. You said something too. I don't think I've ever seen them appear here. Come on, what was your dialogue? Say it again. Huh. Not know that. There's you. There's you two. Huh? Come on, say your lines. The final stage of PhD is basically an interrogation. After all, they're being given the 3rd degree. Ha 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 ha. Wow. That was a good, Storm. Nice. Alright, you got me there. Say your dialogue. Fuck. When the people can tell about Ultima Thule, and he can just be like, well, shit, that's like a lot, but it sounds like something would happen to you. Yeah. Literally just like, yeah, no, that seems about right. Sorry that happened, though. They just literally won't repeat their dialogue. Alright, screw you two. Good to see you both, though. Yes. Huh. Keep your secrets. Good old Ishgard. Of a place that sucks. Hot-blooded youth. You're blue now. You got to think of it, each of these little adventures have had like a color palette. Uh-oh. Bunch of useless. By the narwhal's horn, you'd think manners keep people warm, or how desperately these people cling to them. And here I am trying to rid their city of a thief. Are you being rude? It seems you know me, but I don't think I've ever seen you before. I'd remember. I am noticeable. I'm memorable. Zankewe sent you. And across oceans, you can sense when I'm in trouble. Won't deny a helping hand, especially one with her blessing. I've no luck getting information from these people. And there are these unwritten rules regarding favors that no one's bothered to tell me. Yeah. I know the thief traveled here, but so the trail runs cold. I thought it'd only be a matter of time before they used the cradle to commit some misdeed or another, but there's nothing is amiss with or without Ishgard's walls. I'll leave a description to go on, although it's availing nothing so far. One of the race known as this land as Elzen. She has a striking red hair and eyes the color of rust. A scar dominates her forehead and a mole rests upon her lip. She sounds beautiful. From a village posing as a scholar with interest in the cradle. Although she gave us a name, I don't know if it was a lie, like everything else is spewed from her mouth. Bounty of meat, vegetables, and fruits she offered is worth its weight in gold to us. The cold snap we suffered last year, we couldn't afford to turn her away. Looking back, I realized how brazen her deception was. She wore the robes of a scholar, she moved with the poise of a predator. Marta is a fearsome warrior the moment I laid eyes upon her. She wouldn't have been able to travel so far north on her own if she was unseasoned, but I thought nothing of it at the time. It was my first misstep of many. Well, I know, it's not much, but if you see even the smallest scrap of clue in there, damn sight better than what I currently have. We're passing with the Astrologicon. Then it's the Raymond's Cathedral, still be known among the Knights of the Congregation. Probably the Knights, yeah, if she's a warrior type. Knights, was it? This is what you call these deadly looking fellows. Yes, you may be onto something there. Where would we find one willing to speak? Well, actually, I could definitely talk to some. Barracks near the tavern. By the way, I'll meet you there. You know, his outfit's kind of fun. He's giving me very like Inuit vibes, which I'm sure is probably the intent, which is kind of cool. Pretty neat actually that they like have a like an Inuit like character. Makes sense given like Tyrol and stuff. All right. Bert, we gotta get in there. I like his sword too. Right? Not wasting time, Eris. Oh no, not the Catholic organ. I'm Mistress Eris. What brings you to the congregation? Passage of the Unbound. A name I've heard before, but if one of their numbers is brother artifact of great power to Ishgard, we would be ill-advised to suffer their presence. I'd like to know information at once. If there's out there would threaten the peace, then it's our duty to root it out. They're the Knights of the Congregation at your disposal. Thank you for hearing us out, truly. Does anything about the description share to ring a bell? The woman with red hair and the eyes. Think. Wait, she bore a scar on her forehead, yes? And a mole? No. Not me. You know who she is? Well, such information is heavily privy to those within our order. Pray understand my hesitation. What, weren't you listening to anything we told you? She's too dangerous to be left alone. There isn't time for secrecy. I'm a stranger to the city, but I can't stand by while innocent lives might be at risk. Can't trust Tentoaz, then trust me. Look, you know I'm not gonna do anything. Right, of course. If the Dragonstone War is not worthy of our trust, then who is? Very well. Master Tentoaz, pray accept my apologies. You may not be an Ishgardian if you desire to keep the people safe is plain to see. We shall place our trust in you and Mistress Eris as is. You know, it's nice that there's been some character development in Ishgard where they actually trust me and shit. Burma Belt? Is there a soft little bird? I sure hope so. It's like soft serve ice cream versus like normal ice cream. Burma bird? Soft bird? We can see eye to eye. Now then, what do you know of this thief? Description calls back some old memories. Memories of a knight named Leofin. Merely recalling her story makes me ill at ease. The mark she left upon our honorable order was black as pitch. None know of her whereabouts since she was expelled from the congregation. Instead of living in shame with her deeds should be punishment enough. Now she consorts with villains that threaten the very foundation of our order. 'Tis clear we can suffer longer. To inform my superiors of this development, suggest that her congregation does all in its power to track down Leofin and place her in custody. On aught of value, I promise we shall share it with you. Really, that's more than we could have asked. We have to consider what to do in the meantime. Care to draw me over there, Eris? Wait, you're not the right guy. Whoops. Named Leofin, former knight of Ishgard, that she hide herself in the city well. Draws won't get us anywhere. There does not help our chances. We have no choice but to wait for our leave. Nevertheless, I intend to spend every waking moment learning about the city and its work. As for you, I only ask that you be ready to move at a moment's notice. Until then, be well. I think I'll actually level up after this. Sleepless in Ishgard. For the Dawntrail artifact gear, remind me, but that's in Tyrol, right? There's like a vendor in Tyrol for that, I think. And then do you unlock like the dyeable versions when you like do the role quests? Is that how that works? Correct. Okay. Gotcha. I honestly should pick up more of the artifact gear so like I have it, because I think I only have the Black Mage artifact gear. Granted, I say only, but I only have Reaper and Black Mage at 100. Dark Knight's about to be 100, so I could at least pick out like the two of them. I think they're dyeable from the get-go. Am I mixing that up with the Endwalker ones? You can just snap it up and stuff in the armor now. Yeah, that's exactly what I would do. I can now go on the armor. Yeah. That's why I should go do that. Anyway, Eris have been walking Ishgard streets whenever we've been able. I've been doing some searching for any sleeping people. News on anything and anything. That's true. Maybe I'll do that after this quest so Eris can get a little bit of an armor upgrade. Corresponding role quest. Okay. I see. Thank you, Kia. I knew there was like something with unlocking it. From isn't warmer than this. Will not to tempt fate by dozing off in the open air. Those blind with the drinker minge. I figure I only force powerful enough to overcome that instinct for self-preservation would be cradle. Find a sleeper exposed to the elements who may well discover Leofin nearby. Imagine she brought all this way to remain idle. It's a hideous prospect. We need to scour every back alley and shattered walkway. If anyone catches something much worse than a cold. I like the ability to pass fatigue on to other people. I mean, that's kind of an interesting power. Mistress Eris, Master Tenoa, I bring good tidings. Nimble Knights wasted no time distributing handbills across Ishgard containing Leofin's description. The efforts have already borne fruit. We recently received report of someone matching your features being sighted. Really? Where? We were sighted near Camp Dragonhead by a patrolling sentry. He described a woman with red hair and a distinct scar on her forehead. The outpost can be reached by passing through the gates of Judgment Head. Once there, speak with Sir Eugene. Eugenoa? For the full report. She told herself. Let's hurry, Eris. How much people would pay for that thing, IRL? Yeah, passing fatigue onto, like, other people? That'd be kind of like a fucked up thing to do without someone's consent, though. Well, don't tally. Aye, sir. Volunteer to take the sleepiness. I just want to take more naps. I feel like there's actually quite a few people like that. I feel like I know people IRL who are like, I just want to sleep for 16 hours. And I know people IRL who are like, if I could just get away with not sleeping at all, I would do that. So maybe that'd be something you do. You find like a sleeper that you like pay in sleep, and then you stay up for like longer. You know, I could see that. you just gonna like consensually put people to sleep. Starting one of our. That a woman matching the description of the handbill sent by the congregation. Heading south along the footpath, but that's all we know. Or swap it off if you have opposite schedules. Oh, I could see that too. Yes, this is Eugenio. Wait. Hold fast, I shall send aid at once. What happened? The of supplies is waylaid by monstrous beasts. The contingent of the Temple Knights have been protecting it, but something is amiss. They all fell asleep. They need our help. In your death, the ship was attacked on the road rest of the observatorium. You must muster more knights. Please go find my men before any lives are lost. Oh no, you bring up a good point, Nomad. Yeah, it could be like, if you have like opposite shifts, it's just like, okay, here, take my my night shift fatigue, so that I'm not tired when I'm like, need to be up and at 'em. And then when I need to sleep in the afternoon, then you can have my energy when you have to be up and at 'em. That would be pretty good if you could like tradesies like that. Or if you have like an insomniac, right? There's like an insomniac friend that you have that you could like help them go to sleep. See, okay, Hiron, that's what I thought, and I was like, surely his name is not nearly eugenics, because I was like, I literally was like, this is crazy close to Eugenio, right? Like eugenics, and I'm like, like surely not. So like Eugenio. I know a little bit of French actually. People named Eugene like a name from Asterix. Eugenio. Eugenio. It's close. It's really close. People in opposite time zones switch between waking and sleeping? Oh, man. Other side of the river airs. You search further down the road. Keep your weapon at the ready. Like, look, I would absolutely take people's fatigue if it helped me sleep like a solid 8 hours. Oh no. They're all sleeping. House for Tom Knight. Oh wait, I should do this. There we go. I mean, like, literally, why not, right? Cool. Saved us. We were almost. We won't be feasting today! It's a moment too soon. Wide eye watches eternal. Eternal is the sleep it bestows. too late. Oh, they're not. Just look, they're asleep is all. Good. Good. Chocobos became unsure of their feet in the wagon. Held to the side of the road. There was nothing to do but fix the damage on the spot. The Chocobos are asleep. Nice way to secure the air. Before they knew it, each and every one of them had fallen asleep where they were standing. When the beast attacked, it was just me before those snarling fangs. Chocobos look so silly asleep, they really do. I'm gonna wake up. Sleep for any longer and the cold will have you. Why are you slapping him? We're patrolling. Must be mistaken. A temple knight would never shirk his duty so. Calling me a liar. I saw you fall over on your arse with my own eyes. But for Sir Eugenos' quick response to the bravery of these warriors, we'd all be food for the vultures now. The congregation will hear of your declaration of duty, you could be sure. Now, hold on just a moment. They aren't the ones to blame. A sacred relic of my people was stolen and... Now isn't the time. I'm sorry, forget I said anything. This overtook the Chocobo seems to be past. I'll resume my journey once the carriage is repaired. Assuming my guards are quite refreshed, I believe I can make it on my own. Camp Dragon head themselves. Winston's the giant birds, and the two birds took their leave of senses around the same time. The work of the cradle. If Anea was here, she's no longer. Let's return to the city and consider our next steps. Odds. I hope those guys don't get in trouble. It's not their fault they were sleepy. There's in-lore actually wearing Thancred's eye patch. Not necessarily his eye patch, but an eye patch. When she Dark Knights, she does. I don't think I have like a... Well, I honestly should get a better eye patch, but I do like this one just because it I mean, it's Thancred's, but like it matches the kind of like vibe of like the armor and stuff. So no, not quite in lore, but in lore she is wearing an eye patch if she Dark Knight. Close. No, I won't forget to sit faithfully to the knights. Dragonhead. Everyone sleep on the duty by the fury. Darker pray, though it pains me to be punished as befits the magnitude of their negligence. If I may, I don't believe the blame rests solely on their shoulders. The cradle that sleeps against them, I'm certain. Ah, yes, you stood up as the power to lull others to. Meant that would explain these exceptional. Regardless, they were still bested by their enemy, and their charge was almost killed as a result. Punishment is the only recourse. I see. Harsh stance, maybe, but I expect that you don't lightly. Even if you learn anything about the plots, please let us know at once, even though we find her. Glad we should be able to save those soldiers. Thank you for coming to us. It is the Temple Knights who owe you thanks. Continue our search and rest assured that you shall be the first to know of any developments. I feel like the AC has been running for a while now, not gonna I'm like freezing in here. Or I would tell the cradle about things I should have told you sooner. Join me over there and I'll do my best to fix that mistake. That Bill, you're leaving anyway. True! Give a close, and we plan accordingly. Rest assured we shall not rest until Leofane is in shackles. Pass sleepiness onto an animal. Let's see that you chose the dark side with Dark Knight. Oh, I love Dark Knight. It is a favorite. Dark Knight and Gunbreaker are my favorite tanks. I think it's Paladin, but Dark Knight is a close second. Hell yeah, Bree. Awesome. Good shit. It said something about Aether in her eyes or something. Yeah, because Eris has Eris lost her her right eye. She lost her right eye, and that's where her job stone is. It's her eyeball. It's her, like, freaky little eyeball. But she's very toony. Somebody enjoys the DPS forward tanks. I'm shocked. Yeah, crazy, right? So when she's Dark Knighting, she puts the eye patch on her other eye. Part of that is in reference to her old ship, or her old pirate captain, and her old ship captain who had an eye patch. The part of that is sort of in service to honor her, and the other part of it is it focuses her, keeps her trained on the target in front of her directly, and you know, lets her access more of her like voidy, spooky magics, which Dark Knight does also utilize. There's like a couple things regarding it. Her other eye, her good eye, being her left eye, she can still see like just fine out of. Your own eyes are your own. Describe the normal that can put hardened warriors to a restful slumber. It may well be defenseless as a newborn babe, but even with such power, my people have never used it to attack our enemies. The whole purpose has always been to keep a single person awake, an eternal guardian, who would never sleep, never rest, the wide eye, me. For 10 years I've been awake, training night and day to gain the strength I have now, the strength to shield my people. That's crazy. They just permanently keep a guy awake. Of course, another must receive the weariness I cast aside. The shut eye. You've met her. In fact, Lozankiwi. The shut eye and the wide eye. Oh, so one person just sleeps and the other person just is awake constantly? As I've been awake for these 10 years, she spent the better part of her days in a deep slumber. Brief periods of wakefulness are spent exercising and eating so her body doesn't waste away. Oh god, so she doesn't atrophy and starve to death. That's like her entire life. And so we barely spoken despite how much I depend on her. When we were young, we'd spend our days exploring the mountain pass, but the time is long past. Seeing all this now, I realize how very little my life has been dedicated to my own pursuit. Zinkiwi and I have both devoted ourselves entirely to protecting our village. Just Zinkiwi. It is a bit fucked, yeah. Ooh, that's the only one I have to use the cradle. Even then, she's sleeping. Barely remember what her smile looks like. It's fun. And they were friends before. Life unencumbered by sleep might seem like a life of freedom. Those you can care for most aren't there to share with you. It can feel like a prison. That is fucked. What the hell, dude? I don't have the luxury to dwell on regrets. See now that although my people have never used the cradle for ill, wicked hearts can twist anything toward. That's something I can't tolerate. Very thought this might happen again, makes the bile churn in my gullet. We must bring Leofin's schemes to an end. Oh my god, is she canonically also Reaper, and is the spirit just a version of Lilith? Yes, that is correct. So like Eris also canonically Reaper. I mean, like her Eris's like canonical jobs, especially as Warrior of Light or like Black Mage, Dark Knight, and Reaper. All of them relating to the Void because she's very Void heavy, right? And her demon is Lilith essentially, and Lilith, my alt, is basically her, right? But say like kind of almost like in an AU sense where like Lilith is like, you know, gets to possess a body and like live amongst like people, kind of a la Zero. So kind of like an AU or just kind of alternative bit, or just say maybe Eris gets tired of like Reapering one day and just goes, all right, here's enough Aether for you to just go live a life. Thank you for your help. And that's kind of what like Lilith goes and does. But she is like the Void Sent Eris has a pact with. Yes. For one up because they were taking Reaper through Shadowbringers, and she named her spirit Billy. Billy? Fun. I like that. Billy. Hell yeah, that's great. But, yeah, Void lore. She goes, get him, Billy, when she uses Void attacks. Hell yeah. Get him, Billy. We're gonna go back and get some of that thing. Very nearly leveled up, too. No, honestly, I wonder if I do have an eye. I wonder if I do have more eye patches on me. Eris and her evil gay void scent? Yeah, basically. I mean, yes. Her evil gay void scent. That is correct. Is it you? Ah. What does the armor look like? Spooky. Oh, and yeah, because my inventory is like completely full. Sorry, Willborn, you're gonna get taken out of there just for space. Yeah, because this is actually just better gear than I have, so that would make this easier. Oh. Eris, you're so scary. I like the purple and black on it. Ooh. Oh, there's no, like, visor? Almost surprises me. There's a lot of eye patches. I should see, like, which ones I have. I like the sword, too. That also looks cool. This kind of fits the whole, like, the more voidy image I have of, like, Eris's Dark Knight. The more void-heavy, like, aspect. Yeah, it looks good. I like it. I might just use this armor now instead. Clark does kind of poke into your eye a little bit. A little bit. Whip up some, like, courtly attire so you can have, like, magical girl dark. A little bit, yeah. Hell yeah, Ellie. No, it is. It's really cool. I like the sword. Yeah, no, honestly, the purple and the black really fits, like, again, how I envision Eris's, like, Dark Knight stuff. Do you pretty girl in plate armor? I don't have Paladin very high up. But dark is my go-to tank. Ah, no, I do like that. Hey, good shit. Previously it was... Previously it would have been this, which, I mean, to be fair, which is also pretty good. I do like the black and red. And I do like the black and red, but honestly, I really like the purple here. Cool, we'll rock with that then. Oh, wait, and I can do another thing, considering the time. Is red and gold in my, it's my P color scheme. Red and gold, nice. Yeah, 14 does a great job with its outfits. All of them are like bangers. Oh, I'm too late because it was a quick one. Well, that sucks. Never mind then. God, I was a minute late. All right. Fine. Oh well. Eris got glammed up. I'm just gonna take a. I'm gonna just take a little meander to my dresser and see if I have any other of the eye patches. I want to say I maybe don't have like an eye patch I actually like. You are right that I'm sure I could just ask, and several people would make me one. Take a peek. Because there's this one, which I don't like. Very. And there's that one again. That's just a blindfold. Yeah, what I really need is more eye patches. Because there's this one, but that's on the wrong eye. There also has to be the correct eyeball. And see, there's the hat. That's a good eye patch, but it comes with the hat. Yeah. The face for accessory? There's a fancy one for Cosmo credits. There's a fancy one for Cosmo credits? Hi, Grumble. Interesting. Alright. I kind of have to pee a little bit. But maybe when I come back, you guys can tell me where that cheap one is, and I can go buy one for the Cosmo credits too, because I should have plenty of those. But I will be back. I have to pee. 1, 2, 3. Pee your pee. Who's ditching who? I'm not ditching you. I had to go pee. The heterochromia of it all. No. The ditcher. No. I was busy getting juice. I got strawberry lemonade. You're taking us with you to the bathroom? Yeah, okay. Come watch me pee, everybody. Nightmare. Anyway, so ornamented leather eye patch. That's what it's called. Whoa, now. Ooh, lemonade. Oh, hi. Oh, you have the emote, don't you? You do, don't you? Oh, yeah. Oh, well. Okay, well. Or have some eggnog. Very kind of you. Yes, laugh at me all you want. Lexia, so beautiful. Do you have the emote? Yes, you can see. I rolled a 99. Holy shit. I need to actually do the raid so I can start trying to make rolls on it. Okay. Yeah, I can have different colors. Black's probably just got like a shine to it. Yeah, that looks pretty good actually. I like that. Nice. Well, thank you, Grumble. You are, as always, the ever helpful Grumble. Oh, hey, I have that too, actually. Femrose eat fried chicken. Yummy, yummy. I do love Femrose specifically eating the fried chicken, because they just look so happy. Like, chicken. Like, look at her. Look at Eris. She's so happy. She has fried chicken. Chicken. She's chuffed. Most relatable email. For real, for real? Where's your chicken? My chicken? What do you mean? Yes, the glam is good. Lexia looks very nice. I think I said that I think I said that before. She is beautiful as always. You need fried chicken. I need fried chicken? Yeah, damn right I need fried chicken. I should go get some. Yo, I went to eat at Popeyes recently. There's a Popeyes right next to my workplace, so I can literally just walk there. And they've got fried pickles now. Like Popeyes is doing fried pickles now. And the fried pickles are actually pretty good. I mean, they're still fast food fried pickles, right? But they're actually pretty damn good. They're way better than I'd expect them to be. Oh, Popeyes. Sucks it costs an arm and a leg. Yeah, it's not as cheap as it used to be, but I did get a meal deal for lunch for $6.99. It's a 2-piece with like a drink, biscuit, side, 2-piece of chicken, $6.99, which is pretty good. And a breast and a biscuit and a bucket. I'll take all the compliments of OC. Ooh, Eris too. I know Eris looks so nice. Femrose looks so nice. I haven't had Popeyes in forever. I have Raising Cane's instead. I also have a Cane's over here. It's just not in the same, it's not literally right next to my workplace, so it's not quite as easy to go to. Like, it's literally like where I work, Popeyes. Bias detected, correct bias, true. I know due to prices McD's, but I'm sorry to treat myself to some Popeyes. You should. Honestly, the thing is, McDonald's is not even cheap anymore. like McDonald's is like still like 10, 15 bucks now. You know. Like I said, the Popeyes meal deal I got was only like 8 bucks. Like 8 or 7 bucks. Pretty good. Everything sucks except for 14. Yippee! And Cane's is like a solid $15, but Cane's is always good. You get a lot of fooding. You love me some. There's always a great, there's a great taquiera, like a 5-minute walk away. Ah, nice. You should be tomorrow raising the price of subs. Ah! I scream, I cry. I scream, I cry, I explode. Yeah, I did read an article, an interesting little article the other day. I was talking about like the comeback, the shocking comeback of, yep, you guessed it, Applebee's, but also dine-in restaurants in general. Yep, see, I have the little otter backpack. Look at him! Yay! Yay! Oh right, there was one at Cosmic Exploration. Rebel gave me this one, which is a delight, but I should check the one that's a Cosmic Expo, especially I should have Cosmic Expo. But no, what I was saying is like the return of like Applebee's and like dine-in chains, because like apparently, surprise, surprise, consumers be all like, oh, why am I paying $15 for a McDonald's when I could pay $15 for like Applebee's? Which, like, you know, we all know Applebee's is not, like, the like, epitome of, like, good eating out. But, like, at the same time, better than McDonald's, right? So, like, why the hell would you spend $15 at McDonald's when you can get a significantly better meal at Applebee's? And in fact, like, especially, like, because they still, like, Applebee's still does, like, the 2 for $20 thing, right? So it's, like, 2 people can eat for, like, 20 bucks, there's abouts. But, like, there's, like, fast food places that, like, 2 people can only eat at for, like, 30 bucks. So, you know, it's like, here's the Applebee's Zoomy sponsorship. Now, I'm not looking for an Applebee's sponsorship. Go D here. Smoke credit? Oh yeah, I need more. Oh. Or wait, is this the same thing? No, it's a blindfold eye patch. Okay. Blindfold eye patch. Eating glass. I don't have as many Cosmic credits as I thought I did. I need more Cosmic. I don't want to get more. I feel like I never... Maybe I just spend them more. Or well, I got the other thing. So it's her, just making sure. But we need to cover up her left eye. We need to cover her left eye. Left. Oh yeah, that's a fancy one. Kind of like a monocle. Oh, that kind of matches her outfit. Not bad. I might rock this one. I might rock this one. They have the all-you-can-eat riblets slash chicken bits slash shrimp thing back again for like 16 bucks. Yeah, that's awesome. You know, but yeah, no, I saw and read that article and I was kind of like, wow, yeah, I'm not really surprised, but I guess good for them. Because it's like funny, because obviously everything is more expensive and that sucks shit. But like like a lot of fast food places explicitly have raised their prices quite tremendously. Well, like a lot of dine-in places have, or at least, you know, haven't raised it nearly as badly. So people are getting like priced out of it and stuff. I like an eye patch face for it, the gold saucer. Let me see. Harum, harum. Oh, the draw emote in the sheath. Metallic eye patch. Okay. It needs to be on her left eye. Wow, there's a lot of glasses. Ooh, I do like that one. Maybe. Let's rock with it for a little bit and, yeah, let's rock with this for a little bit and see how it goes. I like that I can make it purple or black, because I think both look pretty good. The gate challenge, I want to see that too. This Pride Month you get a... This Pride Month you get an extrovert GF who will order you food? Hell yeah! That'd be great. Wait, are you the blue guy? Looks like it. What's up, Martin? He almost looked like it though. Martin.
To infinity and beyond.
So true. I'm so gamer. Like, I just spent like 30,000 MGP, so I gotta get it back somehow. Yoshi P rode the Buzz Lightyear ride at Disney World 2013, and this is how we got this right? Maybe. I'm just glad there's like different maps now instead of just being the same map the entire time. Interesting inspiration they took for the maps, because they're like all like they're modeled after ARR dungeons. And, like a couple of similar ones, but like I guess I can't really be upset about that. I mean, it's cool inspo to take from. Ah, there's Close the Gates. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Alright, now we will return to Ishgard. We got a cool eye patch, we're fitted out, and we got some fake money. Let's go, baby. I think they're all in Lenotia. Throw close the gates. Yeah. Want a space theme one, like the one in the OG FF7? I think like an Ultima Thule one would actually go kind of hard. Or like a Moon one or something, right? Looks like an Evercold fit. It does kind of look like an Evercold fit. I could put this on Eris, like Eris Black Mage. I could make this like part of her like Black Mage, Evercold outfit. Ooh, restriction lifted. Exactly. But I could do that, which, chat, that's something we have to focus on. Not right now, but maybe sometime soon-ish. We gotta find an Evercold outfit for Eris to wear. I have enjoyed her outfits of the recent years, but we gotta find a good Evercold. We really do. So, keep that in mind. Be thinking, be planning, be theorizing. Hi, Kakatar. First, I wanted to see. I'd like to ask your advice on a certain matter if you don't. It's been a while since we my last letter to look. Trying to write to her. Still completely in the dark. I don't want to worry her, but I don't want to tell her. Might be right. Terrible has happened. Start right away. I may not have much time left. But don't misunderstand. That's nothing so great as that. It's just last time because the cradle is just before it was stolen. Luckily, I'm as still as I've ever been, but it won't be long till I'm asleep with the other. I'll give Leofin free reign while I'm helpless in bed. Aquarium more dangerous. Sleep. See this through before it happens. Paris, Master Tentoa. Of course, several groups of Temple Knights have fallen afoul for what I can only be your stolen artifact. Several, let me guess, they were all guarding someone else. Correct. Knight to protect those who cannot protect themselves. We fail even the most basic function, then their honor means nothing. That's how she's taking her revenge on the knights to destroy their honor. I see. Okay, less like the Joker. Less like the Hingen Joker or the Doma Joker. Didn't see your camp dragon was not shameful enough. These bowstring attacks were left in quite compromising positions. Oh, they're made to look so silly. Great embarrassment is a trifle compared to the guilt we would bear if any innocent harm. Fear is merciful in that respect, but we would rather not see this eat. Well, the Temple Knights must work and repair days ahead. Just a far cry from bringing Ishgard to crumble. Far cry from bringing Ishgard crumbling to its knees. Truth be told, the methods of passage of the Unbound leave me mystified. And she just wants to get revenge on them, and it's hurting their honor. Leofen was cunning. Nothing else. We discern her true motivations. We have little recourse to wait until she makes a mistake. Perhaps she gets her jollies seeing people humiliated. Yeah, maybe she gets her jollies off seeing people humiliated. Among the knights have suggested the same. Leofen may be this part of the esoteric order, but she's never been one to her own interest. Never been one to put her first and foremost. Cradle is a tool of peace, yet Leofen uses it for childish pranks. Makes a mockery of its sacred power. We have to get it out of her clutches. With that, we have to start asking the right questions. New information makes me wonder. Why did she focus the attention on the Temple Knights? Honor the same. Hosted at Camp Dragonhead or Knights in many houses of repute, including House Fortun. Former Temple Knight herself, Leofen doubtless knows habits and training. Makes it easier for her to with her weakness. All the Knights we on our trail. It's not ideal, but it's the best we have to. Our contingent of Knights has recently been dispatched for. Gogan Mills, yes? Lain abandoned ever since the heretics were driven from it. Unsavory elements might infest it once again, thus to planned direct patrols of its premises with other contingents. Wall to Falcon's Nest. Away we must go. Kind of fun to give this NPC we've known since Heavensward a roll. Yeah, I like it. Bert has just been chilling here for a long ass time, and it's like, oh, Bert actually gets some cutscenes now. It's kind of a nice touch. Like, that's why I like these role quests, because they do go back and they reference characters and places that we know and love, right? It's really cute. I really like it. This is in my opinion, this is done better than a lot of what happened with the Endwalker role quests. Now, there were some banger Endwalker role quests, don't get me wrong. The healer one comes to mind, of course. But I felt like a lot of the other Endwalker role quests just kind of fell flat. But these ones, I think, are doing a good job of referencing stuff, but being very entertaining as well. Endwalker on Dawntrail role quests were a bit flat to me, to be honest. Were you expecting something more serious for the Dawntrail ones? Because I think, honestly, the Dawntrail ones, I think, might be on a fast track to actually be my favorite ones. Shadowbringers has less of them, right? There's less. But I didn't really like 2 of them. So we'll kind of see what the number ends up being for Dawntrail. But like, so far of the 2 I've done, I've really enjoyed them. This one so far has been pretty solid. What are more tie-into accomplishments that we should have had at this point? Can you explain? Not challenging or anything, but like I'm legitimate. I'm curious as to like what you like. Do you mean like kind of how like the like tie into the story? Really enjoy the Team Rocket tone of the Dawntrail role quest. Me too. I really like it as well. These bozos are not going to destroy a country for real, for real. What removed from our characters should have been known for by then. Like reputation? Or do you think it's a bit beneath the Warrior of Light? Like, is that what you're getting at? Felt more like a Hildebrand quest. Okay. Okay, fair enough. I mean, you're obviously allowed to have your opinions on. I personally, like, I really like having a more humorous quest series. Like, I really kind of enjoyed it. At least of the 2 I've done. Just because I do think 14 is a little too serious sometimes. Like, I kind of like having a break. But I get it. I'm wrong statement. No, I'm not going to. You're allowed to have your own thoughts and feelings about things. Look, I understand that most online 14 discussions turn into bad places, but I explicitly try to avoid that. So it's like, if you don't like the lighter tone of the quests, I mean, that's fine. Totally okay. It's not going to be for everybody. Dawntrail in general is meant to be a bit lighter in tone. I mean, there's still the babies that are getting murdered and the people that are afraid of death and like stuff like that. Right, like there's still very dark things happening in Dawntrail, but like it is lighter in tone for sure. And especially after Endwalker, I am so okay with that. Endwalker was incredibly dark, and so was Shadowbringers, and honestly, so was Stormblood, and honestly, so was Heavensward. Like it's literally like the past 4 expansions have been all pretty dark. But especially Endwalker and Shadowbringers, like especially. So it's nice to get like a bit of a break, you know. And look, with the way Evercold's probably gonna go, y'all, I'm just gonna imagine that's also gonna be called Evercold. It's gonna be Nordic and Celtic and shit. But like it's not gonna be for everybody. Like the lighter tone stuff is not gonna be for everybody, and that's fine. That's totally okay. I appreciate the levity, and other people do too, of course. But not everyone's gonna want the same like amount of levity. Evercold sounds like it's really depressing as fuck, like Shadowbringers. To me, Dawntrail is Stormblood too, and I feel like Evercold is gonna be Shadowbringer. That's kind of my opinion. Especially if we get a Loki-esque companion. I hope we get a Loki-esque companion. I hope that Loki isn't a villain. I know it's so tempting to make like a Loki-esque character a villain, but I'm gonna be real, I'm so tired of like the Christianization of Nordic myths and making Loki out to be some kind of horrible villain, when that cannot be further from the truth of the actual character. There's gonna be a second dungeon boss. Ugh. What I think is gonna happen is I think Odin is gonna be the bad. Like I think Odin will be like the big bad and like potentially the final trial, which goes along with the primal Odin too, right? Like the summon Odin. I know we already have one, but come on, it's too good to not use it. Hope you enjoyed your vacation. Torture Nexus next. And if Odin is going to be the big bad, would like Loki not be an excellent like ally to have? Like I think that'd be really interesting. Allfather be up in our business in the 4th. Also, like I gotta say too, I think it's way more epic to have Odin be the villain than it is Loki. Like there's a lot more aura, and like and this like feeling of like power behind like the Allfather, who, I will remind you, was also a trickster, and did, frankly, probably way worse things than Loki did. In fact, not probably, definitely did worse things than Loki did. Odin was all like, I think we should genocide people, and then Loki's like, I accidentally killed my brother. Loki could be a Winterer as well, it's possible. Would we fight Thor? Potentially. Thor would be kind of a fun fight. I think Thor would be like a cool fight, but maybe we don't like kill Thor. And then he fights with us. Yeah, exactly. Something like that. I could see that. So, like, I think that'd be kind of cool, right? If we're gonna be using Nordic mythology, like again, I'm a big mythology nerd. I'm gonna be honest. I love that shit. Like Celtic and Nordic mythology in particular are my favorites. Like those are like my favorite kind of two. partially because I have some family history with them. Right, so like it would be really cool to have like a cool or good interpretation of these mythologies. That are not just like Christian bastardizations of them, because that's what a lot of modern Nordic mythology in particular has been like Christian bastardizations of them, like a Christianization of them. That's why Loki is portrayed as being evil, right? And Thor is like some righteous fellow. When in the actual sagas, if you have read them, but in the actual sagas, that is just completely not true. Thor is usually depicted as being reckless and a bit mean. A good guy, but very violent and brutish, and, you know, a clearly flawed kind of guy. And Loki is also clearly flawed, but not an evil man. You know, and it's kind of like sad to see Loki just get turned into Nordic Satan. Also, Thor is not blonde. Thor is a redhead. Very explicitly is redhead. Has red hair and a red beard, like embers, like embers in a fire. Very specifically, but that was mentioned specifically. No, we make him blonde. Anyways, sorry, there's my little rant. If I was punished like Loki, I would also have a world-destroying crash out. Yeah, same. Did Loki do it? No. Make Loki fix it? Yes. Did Loki do it? Yes. God damn it, Loki fix it. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. Main card girl runs about mythology in 4K. Yes. Fucking Victorians reading everything. Yes. It's cool. It's good shit. And then we had to go terrible about it. Remember, Evercold's the paganism expansion. We're gonna see some cool shit. They also ate mummies. That is true. Anyway, I'm tired of hearing reflections. Mistress Eris, I see. Of course, you're ever welcome in Falcon's Nest. You believe I do not know your companion here. Indeed, the whispers of the Temple Knight's humiliations have reached us even here. For the people on duty, I dare not believe the stories, but it's asleep true, but it wasn't their fault. I suspect they fell victim to an enemy wielding a powerful artifact. Rumors failed to mention anything like that. And even lull even trained warriors to sleep, then it was treated as a serious threat. Nevertheless, if one knight fails, another is always ready to take their place, as long as the artifact cannot be put an entire regiment under this spell. We're in a well position to combat it. Any of your allies falling in battle doesn't seem to disturb you at all. I hail from even a single warrior is responsible for the safety of his entire village. Take, do not doubt our allies' mettle. Mourn every loss, yet each man and woman here knows that they must quit battle another sword just as place. Know that an ally is at your back. Allow you to fight with abandon. I see where this is going. Now you believe this Leofin might take activities at Burgen Mills, yes? The party has already left, accompanied by a group of Temple Knights. Missions are correct, they are at risk. Follow them in their tracks and will be victim of foul play. Down north, just across the Black Iron Bridge. Driving there. For Leofinda. Bum. Yeah. Look, I'm excited for Evercold, but I also just hope that they don't, like... They're not, like, shitty about it, you know? Because that will actually piss me off if it's like, a very shallow interpretation of, like, the respective, like, myths and, like... and such. You know, the 14 devs don't have a perfect track record of this kind of stuff. They've been better about it in recent years, but like, I'll still be upset if it's like a very like shallow interpretation. Hideo Kojima make an Nordic game. I don't know about that. That dude said some stuff about AI lately that I did not like. I think he should probably go take a breather. Do you expect anything differently from Kojima? I mean, I'd hoped, you know? Kojima jumping on that grenade for no reason. Yeah, literally. Kojima sipping for AI too? Not necessarily, but like... talking about, like... what was, like, the right quote? It wasn't good, I'll say that. But, like, talking about, like, the exciting, like, possibilities of, like, what AI could, like, turn into or something, or, like, blah, blah, blah. Kojima loves new tech, he's so horny for it. Yeah. So, like, he didn't, betray the entire animation studio, like someone else did. But he did say some kind of, like, bad thing. You know, just some kind of, like, Kojima, don't do this, dude. If he comes out of the project thoroughly disillusioned with it, he better, yeah. Also, hi, Wolf. But yeah, no, like... Bear. I loved him. Alright. Wait, they're fast asleep. I wish there were more. These things breaking them, but your eyes feel for Leofin. Rouse these ones arrows and search that building yonder. Okay. Good reuse of the mills. It's kind of a really fun building. Very spooky building. Oh, who the hell are you? How did you get past the guards? Unbound and Taylor. Right, because those have upgraded. Hell yeah. Scary. You step back and can't. Is that forgiven for what he did? No. You know you fucked up when you have Del Toro Fag tweeting about you and guy? Yeah, that Guillermo? Love that guy. Love that he stands on business too. Love that guy. Mega! Thank you for the gifted tier 1 sub to Mana. Super duper appreciate it. Mana, enjoy your beautiful emotes, cursed emotes, and or my love and effect. Del Toro goes hard. Love that guy. Based. Awesome dude. Trust that guy with my life. The story on the set for Pacific Rim, the child actor called him Toro. But yeah. Yeah, no, I agree. Kaiju? Hopefully having your idol personally rebuff you might have you reconsider some of your life choices. I would hope so. It's you. The Fury arrived when you did. Those thugs struck when our backs were turned. The Temple Knights protect the entrance. So I wasn't cautious as I should have been. Killed? Azrael. How are you? Of course, I think they were true. Whoever is behind this, I hope they didn't. I'm sure they didn't count on you showing up. We shall tend to our wounds and finish our inspection here. Mr. Saris has to join the Knights outside until we're finished. Dun dun dun. It must be her. Oh yeah, she's strutting. Oh, she's pretty. Ah, as I thought. Just when I was becoming bored, I sighted a familiar face among these slumbering knights. Simply had to come make sure it was you. You finally found the courage to show yourself. Head over the cradle now, and I won't kill you. Fast. They call you again? The Wide Eye. You've had quite the journey to come this far. This is big. Careful, Eris. Our quarry. The thief stole the cradle of the sleepless. This is Leofine. That is your ally? More muscle than brains. Even they may seek your artifact for themselves. More muscle than brains? I mean, she's got Eris on that. It matters not, I suppose. Before you both throw your lives away, I think for a moment. Pause, you fight for worth the sacrifice. Pause, you fight for worth the sacrifice. Give us no true freedom. There's aught you would grasp with your own hands, so before they wither and your eyes shut for the last time. Code and rules that would bind men are a mere illusion. Open your eyes, truly open them, and you shall see a path all your own. Who would waste their life in the struggle of a night? It's spouting nonsense. Nonsense. Perhaps I'm here because of another. After all, Baya, who came to meet me at the height of my debauchery and welcome me to her devious brotherhood, she guided me to great power, yes, and now I lead others upon the unbound path. Yeah, truth be told, I have little interest in seeing where it ends, to tear down the world's nations, Ishgard among them, and usher the world into, well, what does it matter? I do derive great pleasure in shaming the Temple Knights, in seeing the snickers and jeers deflate from their pompous stride as they walk down the streets. The artifact can hasten their fall from grace. I believe I should. Nah, I mean, I kind of get her, though. She still shouldn't Oh, Super Saiyan? Holy fuck. I know the path I walk, the one that leads to your downfall. I won't abandon it. I'll take the cradle back. And then I'll... Lost your train of thought. I know you can't hear me, but if you want your artifact back, I might suggest stealing it from me while I'm asleep. But considering the burden I have just passed to you, that opportunity may not come for some time yet. Get Narwhal. Are narwhals usually, like, symbols of sleep? Feels like it. I feel absolutely transcendent. I think the shackless of fatigue weighed so heavily. As it appears the artifact needs its own repose of sorts. No matter, I have learned more than enough to make. So, see to it that this lot is disposed of. Is the least you can do for the freedom I have given you. Not the slow walk towards Eris. I'm not worried. Eris is sitting here like, okay, I might be more muscle than brains. However, I'm gonna kick all of your asses. I am not scared of you. Can't even touch me. Eris, consider. I kill all of you. She would. Narwhals are sleepy. Surprised you might arouse 10 to 1. Completely detached from the wing. Sleepy. I have done 2. This is my 3rd. I've done the magic and the melee one. Saved us twice today. Of him. Fast asleep, just as we were. This be what Sir Filmabert warned us of in his report. See, those stories are far more than wicked rumors. Suppose there was some comfort in the fact that our enemy tripped their hand without causing loss of... tipped their... Drowsiness made my eyes heavy. My ears could not mistake Luffy's arrogant voice. She did not scruple to attack former comrades in arms. She has fallen further than I dare imagine. Bear the blame for allowing to get the upper hand, and in doing so put lives in danger. Their black mark. What? Thavnir and Doma, respectively. With the Tokusatsu villain and the Doman Joker. Junior companion's efforts that show no was not stained red this day. At the very least, allow us to carry him to the congregation. I appreciate the honorable knight. Social accompany as far as Falcon's Nest. Paris, pray return to Ishgard and look after your friend. Also, how fun is it to be a Dark Knight doing these Ishgard quests and like helping Ishgard as a Dark Knight? I like that. I think that's very fun. If anything, I would almost say that was perhaps considered when they were thinking about locations. They're like, oh, let's have the tanks go to Ishgard so that like the Dark Knight players could do that. I'm curious what other places we're gonna like go to visit. I'm thinking it's probably like DLC, or like not DLC, expansion places. So maybe like Alamigo is like on the docket. And maybe like Charlian. See like Alamigo and Charlian in places like we returned to. Could be Garlemald, but I feel like probably not. There's just not enough. There are other places we... Obviously not the first for... Glad I am to see you well, Mr. Saris. Fresh from an encounter with none other than Leofin. Centaurs now rest on the 2nd floor. We shall stand vigil by his side every moment until he opens his eyes again. I love the little honorable knights. That's very sweet of them. I have long to wait, but if you check on him, please do so at your leisure. Another matter discussed. Just before departure to Gorgon Mills, it seemed another incident. Criminals were released from their cells. Their guards found in a deep sleep. Doubtless, Leofin was. Doubtless the ruffians you clashed with were self-same criminals, gathering those who bear a grudge against the Temple Knights to her side. Animosity to advantage. Certain that Leofin mastermind of these attacks to the very foundation of the temple is our honor. I shared these revelations with my superiors. It was decided that no one would speak publicly of the artifacts and powers. Passage of the Unbound seek to overthrow the nations of the world. One obvious method is to achieve this: stoke the flames of common folk, thus sinking Ishgard into a mire of chaos and destruction, not unlike the blasphemies of the final days. Failures are placed squarely on the shoulders of the Temple Knights. We can avoid fomenting a more abiding mistrust of the nation's very core. Ishgard's peace! I would gladly suffer any disgrace. The question remains on whether we can apprehend Leofin, or she tears our reputation to tatters. Unto us slumbers, it falls to us to search for clues that might point towards. Yay! Are you afraid of the dark? Ants Living Shadow Part 3! You're a good man, Bert. I like Bert. I like, you know, honestly, Do I not have I don't have Shadowbringer equipped. Are you? Man. God. Not a lot of buttons. Oh, wait, I can get low blow out of there. God, why was that there? That much. Barbatos kit? This is my 4th Barbatos that isn't a duplicate. Hell yeah, Cardia. Oh, Cardia! I did ask my friend about Barbatos. That reminded me. And she said she would have to think about it, but she definitely agrees that Barbatos is transgender. Nice. She likes the interpretation for sure. She said she has to meditate on it. As far as mobile suits have gender. True. Maybe you need to make a chart of mobile suits on planes of like trans and cis and mask and femme. That's a good idea. You should do that. I want to see that chart. That would be fun. Remains as elusive as ever. She's in league with Ishgard's more unsavory elements. Anywhere. Give her cryptic statements. I didn't go to see if he was up there. Damn it. But a prelude to its climax. I didn't go and look, and I was gonna do that. Got distracted. Yes, there you are. Oh! The Ishgard music cut out. I'm so glad I found you. I started to think I was in the wrong city, but the Narwhal guided me true. Sleep lady. Oh, you was the maid in Tentor I mentioned. We hail from the same village, yes? I am Fimblebert, of the Temple Knights. 'Tis an honor to meet you. Tentor wrote about you in his letters. I'm Lozen Kiwi, and the honor is all mine. Tentor with you? Received a letter from him for some time. And him myself. Oh, there she goes. Oh, hello. She's so angry. You insufferable fool! What have I told you about rushing ahead without thinking? Now do you even have the gall to be sleepy when I arrive? You promised you'd write to me, and what was I supposed to do if the letter stopped coming? So worried. All comfort that he wise unharmed. Take it you're to thank for that. Told me you were the shut eye. That's right. For 10 years I bore fatigue, and as a result my body is more fragile than most. Driving to Leola all my life has become normal. As I've walked the city streets and eaten my fill of its food, I felt my strength grow. I even stay awake for a full day now. I don't know why Tentor sleeps so soundly. The reports of the other incidents indicate those affected woke in a matter of moments yet. Oh, it shows kind of stirring, probably because he's tired. Oh, because this does weigh on you. That, I'm sorry, I can't say for you. Know the stories of those who came before me. More than one shut-eye has fallen into a sleep like this. so absolute that they bring death to the outside world. No means to sustain their bodies, they would waste away if left alone. But people found a mixture of herbs and other materials that helped put I back to the waking world. Possibly be strong enough to bring someone back from this. Call it spring dew. Secrets that come through generations. Drop acts as a ray of sunshine in the darkest of sleep. Beacon for the to follow. Here's some of the ingredients on my person, but others must be gathered before fresh. It'd be an easy task, I'm certain. I don't know if they are yours, you name, but one of the flowers blooms are striking yellow. Grows only where the mountain peaks soar above the clouds. Close to the heavens, sunlight and has body to promote. Turning mists bloom a yellow flower called the dandelion. Other place in Eorzea can one be closer to touching the sun. The dandelion, okay. Good, next we eat the saliva of a beast that we called morbles, and the thicker it is, the better. Pungent odor could wake the dead. Ah, I know them well. Morbles are an uncommon sight in the Dravanian hinterlands. Mature specimens should possess saliva with the desired effect. Prospect of gathering, however, is an inevitable task. Those two ingredients, the rest should be better. Did protect them, Harris? Produce them, Harris? I got them. Your confidence is reassuring, since the morble saliva must be fresher than the two asks that you first climb the peaks of dandelions. For Tentoa. Oh, there's no... Oh, I read that wrong, didn't I? I read way too fast. Main thing of the rate D. Aerialist trains in the middle of the plane. Personally, that's one of the other ones, I'm sure. Oh yeah, no, you're absolutely correct. It is on set. Man, I feel bad for these two. I feel like they really... I don't know, I feel really bad for them. I feel like they deserve a lot better, actually. Okay. Here. You know, for sure, Cardia. Completely agree. Blah, 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 blah. But no, one thing I was gonna say earlier, too, is like, while I, of course, can appreciate a story where it's like, ah, yes, the evil knights are evil because they're supposed to be honorable, but basically they're the Catholic Church and are super evil. Right? Well, of course I can appreciate a story like that. I do like it when there's, like, knights in a story, and they're not just, like, evil cops, but they're, like, actually honorable and, like, chivalrous knights. I don't mean chivalrous as in they are nice to women, I mean chivalrous as in, like, the code of chivalry and stuff. Like, they're just, like, good, honorable, like, folks. That, like, actually try to help people and stuff. And aren't just, like, evil cops. It's kind of nice. Like, I kind of dig it, you know? Dang, sorry, I just blew the shit fuck out of that guy. Does this feel right? Okay, I know that does feel pretty good. On the E there. Alright. Nice. Okay. Yeah, that's a good spot for it. My favorite place to be. Idolship. Evil cops, you said the same word twice. Laps my knee. I'm too tired of realistic medieval knight who are just shitty people with power. Yeah, like I get it, right? I understand how people may want to portray that, and like I get it. But at the same time, it'd be nice if there was the fantasy of nah, these guys are actually good people. They're not terrible people. They're actually like good folks. That's a nice fantasy to have too. That people in power are actually using their power responsibly. This path's way more overgrown. Forgot about that. Because the gobbies don't use it as much. And also because of the frickin' arboretum over there. Is where the Morvals are, right? Because there was mostly Thornton's Knights that were evil. Oh yeah, for sure. And that's fine, you know. The good guys said anything we do is right. Anyone who disagrees with us is evil and criminal. Yeah. Then Dark Knight appears and does that one EMT, like, head-shaking thing. Exactly. No, Miri, that was funny. That was a good bit. You're lovely. But yeah, it's I don't know. It's just one of those things that like I think about. Oh no, that's okay. I see. Oh, that's sick, actually. That's a great ability. Fuck yeah. Then I can probably move from back then. I wish I have night women. It's so true. So true. Night women who are. Cardi, you sent the same message exactly twice. I'm assuming that's a Twitch glitch. But I agree with you, yes. I don't know, it's just like refreshing. It's kind of one of those things where like, you know, it's like the same thing of like, oh, the church is evil. It's like, yes, I understand why people write a story where the church is evil. Trust me. I understand. I need that catharsis sometimes too. I get it. But like, if the church is always evil, it does get a little bit boring after a while. If there's like a religious organization that actually turns out to be good, that ends up being subversive because you expect it to be bad. And it doesn't have to be the Catholic Church. It can be like any kind of religion. And that's like sometimes just more interesting to do because you're like, because like when the trope gets flipped on its head too much, that kind of just ends up becoming a trope again. You feel me? Looks like organizations should have both good and bad people because it's more interesting. Oh, for sure. Nuance is great. Love nuance. A lot of people don't like it though. quite tragically. I mean, have you guys? Okay, all right. Funny joke, funny Sammy joke incoming. Have you heard of the Amazing Digital Circus? Pretty good show. If you haven't watched it or you don't know anything about it. Do you know what? Unfortunately, that show is a bit complicated. There's some complexity to it. Would you like to know what people's reaction to it was? That's the punchline, basically. I'm sure people probably have heard it. But yeah. Didn't the owner say they're gonna ruin it for sport? I think she should. You know, honestly, at this point, she probably should with the way people have treated her. Girly has gone through hell, and she deserves so much better. Somebody who does not care about Tadak, I've learned too much about in the last. Ooh. The burgers have been grilled. The girl burgers have been finished. Excellent. But the TLDR on that whole situation is, Yes, the Amazing Digital Circus independent animation series by Glitch. Really cool. They're doing great stuff over there at Glitch. We love independent animation. But it is sort of a comedy horror series with some very complicated characters. It focuses on this kind of group of characters, and all of them are fairly complex people. With the vast majority of them not really being good, not really being evil, but are just people who sometimes make mistakes, right? And have emotions, such. And that was very hard for a lot of people on the internet to digest, because to some of its fortune and misfortune, the show got incredibly popular. And then people got upset that certain, Blorbos were misbehaving or not acting nice, and then decided to try to harass, dox, and attack the creators. Typical internet bullshit. We just shouldn't do fandoms anymore. I completely agree. we should get rid of them. Get rid of social media. Get rid of fandoms. It was a mistake, yeah. Seriously. And, it's unfortunate because there is a little bit of, and I'm gonna say something maybe slightly controversial, but, I have good meaning with it, so don't misinterpret what I mean. Digital Circus definitely has a bit of this, has the way it looks, the way it appears to be, definitely has the vibe of something that would attract a large internet audience, a very Tumblr kind of esque audience, very, very hashtag woke audience. But I mean hashtag woke in something of a bit of a derogatory, a very terminally online woke kind of group of people. Tumblr, right? Like a lot of the more extreme types. And a lot of those people, funny enough, act very puritanical. It's so fascinating to see. They get very puritanical about what is correct and what is bad. So the idea that you have more nuanced characters is not something that meshes well with them. Kind of very Steven Universe type of oh no, I need everybody to apologize directly to the camera for everything mean that they have ever done. Or I think that this is a personal indictment upon the creator for what they believe in personally. That kind of stuff. And unfortunately, the Digital Circus is actually quite good, and it's quite complex, and that's what makes it so good, is that these characters are extremely well written, but a lot of them do some not great things, or have done not great things, but because they don't I don't know, beg for forgiveness or try to, and that wouldn't even be enough, right? That wouldn't even be enough. If you just do one wrong thing, you're damned forever in the eyes of some of these people who need to touch grass, right? So that's the story. Anyway, that was way longer of an explanation I wanted to do, but that's my punchline. That's an entire explanation for my joke. Creators said they relate to the villain the most, and that must obviously mean they like kicking puppies and punching babies. Obviously. Yeah. Yeah. Also, the creator's a trans woman, and she's awesome. And she has been through hell with this project, but might be revolutionizing indie animation. So that's really cool, We'd love to see it. It's gonna come to theaters, actually, which is a monumental achievement. But that's a whole nother thing. I think that's in 2 weeks. How dare creators treat flawed characters worthy of empathy? Yeah, pretty much. Anyway, that's kind of how I feel about some of the knight stuff. It's well, the knights are always evil, so making them complex or interesting or just more diverse in their morality is more interesting. Like what Nomad said earlier. Making things more complex, but people hate complex, so it's tough. That in the 14 fandom too. Start mixing at once. That is, of course, assumed you brought them with you. To acquire at the best of times, so thank you for gathering them so quickly. Starting immediately. Dandelions and Morble slime. That's gonna be Tough. All we can. Do it for 10. Where am I? I hope you've enjoyed sleeping the days away, Tentoa. Glad you're finally awake. Zonkui, what are you doing here? Eris looks so scary. Family in bed. Zenkiwi came all this way. Just when I had her. Just when I needed her. When I was needed most, I failed. For 10 years I endured countless trials, and when the time came, I couldn't even swing my damn weapon. Not your fault, Tento. Who's to blame for what's happened? It's me. No, I won't hear it. One out pressed by posing as a scholar traveling the breadth of Taral, she's cradle in her. I had to meet it. I answered her every question. Wide-Eye keeps the cradle with him at all times. She hatched her plan. She took him hostage to draw out Tento. One was sleeping, stuck into her chamber, and had a blade to her throat. Whispered to give her what she wanted. Cradle of the sleepless. Life before. At that moment, I became unfit to be their guardian. No, bro, I think your childhood best friend slash girlfriend seems pretty upset about that. It is one of your... was your duty. Looks so cool with that eye patch. You know just what to say. It was the only way to see a future where none of my people come to harm, especially those in Kiwi. Without the cradle, you're still our guardian. My guardian. Find a way through this together. Spirits lift. Oh, and before I forget, you trounced the offense thugs while I was dreaming in the snow, didn't you? Are you a dead I soon won't forget? That debt will grow larger before we pry the treasure from the offense clutches. Whatever it takes, I won't stop until she's answered for her crimes. Oh, you started Monk? Hell yeah. What's Monk? That was the first time I created a mixture. Glad it worked. Glad we got both. While I was sleeping, very nice children. While the days away without care in the world. I like to dream. Stay there to if that formed a thought. Anyway, was there? Cradle back. Things return back to spending your life. So, but I am. Duty. Two that compelled you to come all the way here to Ishk. No more. Same. It's hard to convince myself that you were glad spending so much time asleep, but being on the other side made me realize I was lying to myself all along. I don't want to return to your life where you and I are bound together, but always so far apart. I want to go back to those happy days when we were by each other's side. What I'm saying is, a different path for us. I want to find it. I walk it with you. Aww. This is cute. Aww. But not yet. First, we reclaim the cradle, and when we have it, we'll take our first steps towards that new future. I promise. I must confess, I haven't felt the same since I woke up. I know that I was in bed for a while, but instead of feeling refreshed, my body feels weaker somehow. Most of my very strength was sapped from the treasure was turned on me. I can't even grip my weapon properly. How's the greatest snapping at you? What does that mean? Cradle has powers we don't know about. Exactly. It may just be the cradle grew stiffly than we thought. This ruler might not pass on their fatigue, rather, they absorb another's vigor. The end effect would be the same. Cradle's wielder can go on without sleep, its victim loses the strength to keep its eyes open. You never took more than you needed, so my slumber was always light enough to wake from. The treasure was used without restraint. Had this realization won't be long before Leofen does too. Then it'll be too late. We have to root her out. I mustn't rush ahead blindly. As Lozenki never tires of telling me, I'm nearly weak as a child right now. Spend that precious time we have training to regain what strength. Pull from me. My word that I won't rest until I'm in top form again. Just that you do the same, for no other reason than to give me some stiff competition. Okay. Lady Hawk. They're separated. Less wolf. Lady Hawk. From what? Oh, hello, Sal. Hello, Monk Sal. It's you. Standing guard, I see. Okay. Well, have a good guard. Oh, you want to show off your glam? Oh, it looks very snazzy. Haven't you worn that glam before, though? Familiar. Not this one. Okay. I think I'm just used to seeing you in a suit of some kind. Looks like all my others, though. Yeah. I have a look. So true. How dapper. That looks nice. I like the rolled up sleeves. Movie from the 80s. Oh. I am not familiar with the movie. Huzzah. In strong airs. I'm not my old self yet. Better by the day. Much work to be done. It'd be even better before I was if we have any hand. What about catching Leofen? I wonder, is she plotting with the rest of her cohorts? They aim to topple nations around the world, but this is an odd way to go about it, don't you? Why haven't her misdeeds and Ishgard extend any further than the Temple Knights? The grudge she has. One of the same question. Best guess is that as a former Temple Knight herself, she chose them because she knows how to with their weakness. Knowledge is a weapon, and we might need it as likewise. If we can learn more about her, we might be able to anticipate her next. Good plan. But I admit I have no idea where to start. Should we ask Wilbert? I already have. He said that while we never knew her personally, the Knights in the Old Squadron might be able to shed light into her past. I'm not even to patrol the city. Wilbert was a great help with telling me where they might be. Been busy, Lozenkiwi. Well, I can't remember the last time I was awake this long. I didn't want to sit around until I got tired again. We're all but the better for it. Since you've gathered information, it's only fitting that I should do the legwork. Tell me where these knights are and I'll speak with them. Gladly, but Ishgard is still an unfamiliar city for both, right? Although Philibert told me where to go, the names of these places mean nothing to me. Luckily, we have you to guide us. You'll go with Tantoa, won't you? Slaps my titty in comfort. knew I could count on you. Alright, take note of these locations. After the guard falls in love with the Duke's daughter and they get... Ooh. That's kind of cool. What knights are there? I can film about we know all of them. I really imagine. If it isn't fate, I would end. Here's to hear what these knights say about it. The private fights that help guide us forward. Remember the essence here. At their honor as a whole, but inevitably that a rotten steed like Lee eventually finds its way. It's like always in a remote corner of Zactor was the safest place in the world. Danger can find us even there. Thermal Bert. Hey Bert. Light over the past. Oh, courteous Temple Knight. We're privileged. What business could the savior of Ishgard have with a humble knight? Want to know about Leofin? Many of the Temple Knights come from stock, but she was different. By which she became, Leofin was born of noble blood. And so she often made a mock of Ishgard's customs and responsibilities that bound the conduct of families. Doubtless she yearned for freedom all her life. The idea of it anyway. Edicts caused her to be expelled from the Temple Knights. Lisa barely stripped her of her title. Who actually desired that outcome. But so much, all she had to do was leave. She did leave. Time at least. Leave with a group that aims to plunge the world into chaos. The same heart like Leofin was not out to aid this plot, I shudder to imagine. The evil bunny! The evil bunny! Yes. The evil bunny. We will probably see in the capstone quest. Where she, like, frees all of these guys and we have to combine our team of champions against their team. And then we have some big battle. Then I get to kiss the bunny on the lips. I mean, yeah. Bunny that is evil. Bunny that is evil. Knight that points at you. Elf that points at you. Watch disagreement, I don't engage in idle chit-chat. Even for her part, for her I can spare a moment. I don't suppose you know why she was expelled from the temple. Very equal in sword play, and fewer still handled their mounts with such grace. She often spent her nights carousing in the gambling halls. After just such a night that she fell asleep while on duty. Some may call it a cruel twist of fate, but dragons attacked her charges as she slept, and they were left defenseless. Negligence, she was deemed hated our ancestral foe, and was thus stripped of her knighthood and noble title both. She fell asleep. Falling asleep on duty. A story that's become all too familiar. But what happened, I have no doubt she came to fear sleep. Now she has conquered that weakness. Weapon again. You even believe herself to begin beyond the mortal reach of danger. Only deluding herself, and in time she'll be made to answer for her deeds. I'm sorry, what was the last part? Oh, I said make out sloppy style with the evil bunny. That was the last part. Well, so far she's a better villain than the Doman Joker. He was very funny, though. I did find him hilarious. Honestly, she's even somewhat sympathetic, I feel. Your warrior guard. Statue of flesh, blood knight. I've never seen. Art department. Objects will keep finding their way to the next world. Idly keeps. Blessing, wide eye has always walked. But solely to the normal. Enough that guides our people safely to the next sunrise. Evil, why hot bunny? Look, I want Eris to kiss so many hot bunnies, alright? That's her job. Quite, even so I must remain vigilant. Hey. Leofin, eh? Name spoken of hushed whispers. Many have forgotten your strategic genius, singular talent for achieving victory in battle by whatever means necessary. Genius, maybe we're too dense to see our actions would cause Ishgard to collapse. Given that our group seems relatively few in number, the assault on Ishgard is likely. But I think our aim is to chip away the people's trust in Ishgard's foundation. The absence of a few vital bricks bring tumbling down. That's giving me worry. Now representatives of Ishgard are preparing to visit Oxanadu and receive clouds. If anything were to go wrong, it would be a grievous blow to Ishgard's reputation. As we saw in Felgen's Nest, certain elements that oppose our nation see friendly gestures as a chance to spark conflict. In the recent developments, Sir Handelope has been debating whether we visit is a wise choice. There's our rotten. It's been hard on the Lord Commander. Oh man, Amric must have had a hard time with this. Commander? Is the leader of these temple knights? The titles don't hold interest with anyone who's given a rotten apple like Leofin. Apple Knight's warning. So it's clear that this delegation was an enticing target for them. And of knowledge against our enemy. If we work together, we might be able to trap her. Much time, let's return to the congregation and tell Handelope what we know. At least you were hunting the Doman Joker, and you got to hang out with a bunny gal who turned out to look amazing in glasses. Yeah, speaking of bunnies I want to kiss, I also want to kiss her. I legit have been thinking about, what if I wrote a fic about Eris making out with that bunny girl? Because she, well... But I have to finish my Sphene with Lamont fic first. I have to finish that one. My goal is to get it done within June, but I am crazy busy, so we will see. 20 will ships right. So true, so true. Okay, so really, flush her out have been much appreciated. And well, wrong, covered from you. Than ever. Apologies for taking up one of your beds for so long. Apologies are necessary. Contrary, the Temple Knights, you are dead for all you've done. What is the purpose of this? Rito, thank you so much for the follow. I super duper appreciate it. Hope you're having a beautiful day. You know, I had the same doubts that the delegation to Oxanadu would be a target for Leah. Recently debating the wisdom of moving forward with our plans. Our falls under the protection of the Temple Knights. As such, it's only we meet to maintain strength and friendly relations with our nation in question is tasked with deep understanding of our own cultures. Vanuvanu, Chief Zundu, most eager to hope. As long as the specter of Leofin hangs over our order, I fear visits abroad are unwise. Many of the Vanuvanu come to harm our relations, damaged irreparably. No way of knowing if Leofin has caught wind of our plans. Mind of postponing the delegation may be action. Perfect chance to draw her out. Right, Eris and I won't let anyone come to harm. As long as you warn the Vanuvanu in advance, they should the action rogue against you. Truly your allies, they'll see wisdom in your judgment. Peace in the delegation is plain, it'll be our best chance to capture Leofin. Even the sage council. Right. Not stand idly by while we suffer at Leofin's hand. In fact, the fellowship between our two peoples forged when a god assailed their home and brought low by a great hero, Eris. Tells into that she's keeping watch over the proceedings, that I am certain all doubts shall. You'll proceed. Indeed, time has come for the Temple Knights to reclaim honor and go on the counter-offensive. Bring the suggestion of a joint operation against Leofin. Lord Commander, soon. Thank you. Together we'll put a stop to her. First, discuss matters with the others involved before we command the Lord Commander. Time is of the essence. I should wait while until the course. Here, slowly taking the Banui's glasses off would be involved, I presume. Not necessarily. I just want her to make out sloppy style with her. That's all I want. Probably sex too, but I'd have to think about that one for a bit. Look, I got a lot of writing I've been up to. Last one I posted was smut too, and the next one will be smut as well. Can I post 3 smut fics in a row? Ah, yeah, probably. I can do whatever I want. Oh well. Honestly, you're so tired to be free. Sympathy. Exactly because we're precious. Life Pride Month, exactly. Pride Month, I do what I want. Oh. Orange fluffy bird. They're like the Hanu Hanu with even more of a chance for metaphor. Really? Such people so far apart. Crisis. Lifetime, every day I hear something. Thought. Where the dragons hung war for honesty again. And a man that somehow fellowship. A world like that. But I watches. Well, barely considered sending delegation that our village hates. Old sample worse, with everyone struggling just to survive, not goes towards defending our skill. Only look outward with wariness. No hope for the future. Hope to build trust. Way to bridge the distance between tomorrow hand in hand. Silly dream. Maybe. Either way, it's a beautiful thought. This is so sweet. I think so. That future in mind as I get back to training. Varys, get some rest. I'll sleep when I need you most. I'll wake you up with a knock to the head. This is really sweet. This isn't as funny as the other ones, but this is really cute. I do like it. Doesn't sit away. Gastic about. We love sleep. This is unnaturally feared, no matter how much faith they have in our strength. Yet Leah Finn's mercy she. Don't blame them. Even if I imagine our treasure could be used for such evil, Finn's hands still weapon. Hi, Kuro. You think your ideas are too dumb? Friendly reminder, someone said, let's make a movie about a tornado full of sharks, and someone else agreed on making that movie. And then they made like 6 of them. Yeah, exactly. And then it made money. That's good. That's a good piece of wisdom, I think. Back. Turn into something else. Something that no one's ever thought of before. We can find a way to use it without forcing someone to spend their life in slumber. Of course, I agree with you, Tim. Pressy matters. Oh, I need to capture the treasure to recover. Right, sorry, I got ahead of myself. That's a good point. Apologies for keeping you waiting so long. The Temple Knights have finally reached a decision concerning the delegation to the Sea of Clouds. What have you decided? Pleased to say the Zindu have agreed to join forces with us. Together we shall drive back Leofin should she attack. There'll be too many of us. Shadowdark is even an ilm of their homeland. The delegation shall turn into a fighting force at a moment's notice. Shall restore the Temple Knight's reputation, recover your artifact in one fell swoop. Thank you, Handalu. Promise to do our part. If Leofen shows herself, she won't get away this time. Won't get away this time, blah, blah, blah. But to hammer out the fine details, the first knights shall leave by airship. Best you both make your way to Okasandu as soon as possible, so you may help plan our strategy. There's time travel in those movies? I think I've only seen like half of the first movie. I mean, too, I can heal your wounds, and if it comes to it, my staff can bruise as well as a club. So that, right, because we're a tank, we need to gladly have you with us. Done taking on the world alone. Nijilo Zinkiwi and Eris too. We're stronger together than we could ever be apart. So true. It'll never have been stolen if I had realized that from the beginning. By my side to ensure. Aww. Then we'd better be off. We meet this chief, Sonu Vanu. Cute. -1 point for making the girl a healer again, but still very cute. I like it. Land shark boss that creates fish-filled tornadoes. Amazing. Go Path of the Exile. Sharknado is the most you couldn't make that movie in 2026 movie of all time. Real. So I mean, hey, the Backrooms and Obsession beat the snot out of the new Star Wars movie. So like, I don't know, maybe cinema's changing again. Bellies, they're bulk. Can they fly too? Pudding Island, what other fantastic locales can be found in Eorzea? Pretty fun ones. Up to big stairs. Man, I'd hate going up these stairs. Like, looking between those gaps and just seeing the abyss. Also, this part is broken. Fix this, please. Our independent studio picked up the Wile E. Coyote versus Acme? Yeah, because the one guy was able to get a hold of it, right? Sterling. Welcome is the rival of this. Thunder shall rise to its defense if needed. Sun's rays chase away the shadows of the night. Dance shall keep the tendrils of the bay. Son of Vanu, it's an honor to meet you. I'm Tentuan, Sundrop Dance. Figurating as you say, I'd love to see it for myself. Thunder shall dance before Ishkar's warriors upon their arrival. Brave Tentua is welcome to join. That was your original intent. I see if we're to draw Leofen out, it makes sense to pretend like nothing is amiss. Thunder warriors unify their strength with the Sundrop Day. The fight is so fearsome that many choose to flee rather than fight. Netherling warriors may learn much from this approach. Breaking the enemy's spirit avoids needless bloodshed. All dancers must hone their skills before wild animals first. Sundrop dance does not fail them at the moment. For that reason, the dancers await on the outskirts of Sundu for the Netherlings. Performance begins, it should draw the attention of all like a rolling cloud over the horizon. Carefully for any advantage of that. After the dance is finished, Netherlings will present the Zundu with Chief Zonu, Netherling ship approaches the skies like sudden sun shower, hurtling towards Earth. Swiftly descends, crashing down near Zundu dancers. Ship's markings are Ishgardian. Zundu unhurt and wounded Netherlings pour from vessel. Ult in the night, Griffin strikes. She was faster than we thought. That's for coming on the airship, right? All Leofen had to do was lull the pilot to sleep. Just all right through us, and now we're on the back foot. Great winds can alter the raging river's course. Matters is to stand strong and move forward. Now we must offer aid to the Netherlings, its guests. Right, let's go. At the very least, the Ishgardians did tell them this could happen, so that's good. Izzy's gonna grill Nathan for backrooms. God. What a wild time. I think that the Mandalorian was so popular when it crashed over Under or even Ishgard. Right? Cradle, the far. The wounded, but won't let her escape again. Since today, one way or the other. So true. Thanks to my artifact here, I should be fairly on level. We're all sleepy. Oh, that guy looks sleepy. She has a griffin? She is kind of hot, though. I love her grinning at us. I like her unhinged nature. There you are, Leofin. Came all this way just to greet me. I am honored. I only hope my gift was satisfactory. It's a shame you not see Ishgard crumble. Alas, I can scarcely suffer rats to scurry about my feet, threatening to gnaw away to my... Bear witness to the dying breath of the Temple Knight's flagging honor. Who would sooner see that wrecked airship soar again than their reputation return to its former glory? And I did not foresee that the Zundu would be in the ship's path. The fairy favors me, but who would trust a nation so careless to put their neighbors at risk? Everyone knows you're behind this. People won't turn on each other so easily. I didn't see you there. The shut-eye, wide awake. Doubly honored I am that you came all this way just to meet your end. Enough. We're taking the cradle back. We won't let your evil continue any longer. Old words. Well, correctly, you're great benefits from the artifact's powers. All at the cost of someone's waking life. Or life? They do not misunderstand me. It was not meant to be a denouncement of your people. On the contrary, they have my utmost respect. Bound by a very nature, no matter how mighty we become, we are asleep. Artifact and true freedom makes its wielder stronger and their enemies weaker. A perfect weapon. Cradle's right or wrong. I only know that a life lived at the cost of another is no life at all. Her face. Right about one thing. We're bound by our nature, but that doesn't shackle us, it brings us together. Whether I'm asleep or awake, as long as Lozenko is by my side, that's the life I want. Take the cradle back, together. She can barely see right now. Exhaust the cradle's power on the Temple Knights. This is our chance. No plan is without wrinkles, I suppose. Fortunately, I prepare for all contingencies. Random bandits, go! Oh, the Vanu are helping us. The Fiend, the unchivalrous. Opportunity, quiet life. Not given. You had an opportunity to live a quiet life, but I will not give it again. This time, I shall slumber from which I never wake. Get hong shoo me need. Hong shoo me need. God. It's basically this quest line. The cradle backer will take it back. Bluster as usual, take it if you dare. Attack the Netherling warriors. Playing Dark Knight again. Talia. I miss you. I hope you're doing okay. Happy Pride. Well, it's good to see you. I hope you're having a splendid day. Or did I? Oh. It is good to see you. Oh no, they're doing the they're doing the dance. Oh, that's cool. They're like, okay, I see what they're doing. Jeremy, it's good to see you. Not doing a lot of spoilers right now, but I understand. It's the sun drop dance. Netherling warriors awake. Hell yeah. It worked too. Oh, because they gave them Aether. That makes sense. It's actually really cute. Everyone's awake. As if protected by the warriors, keep cautious like a Galacat under stormy skies. Hell yeah. Oh, this is how it ends. Things getting green again. Ah, gotcha. Tried the spring activity this season. Oh yeah, because you work in parks and recreations. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I did Blackest Night too late. Oh well. I was confused about what you meant by things getting green again, but no, okay, yeah, I get you. That's awesome. I know it's maybe not exactly the same thing, but I have a cousin who's a ranger. Actually, kind of close-ish where I live. Next spells with power, it begs to be released. Dries for the final time. Take a last glimpse of the waking world. Oh no, she is so powerful. Oh no, he's asleep. Shall rouse the Netherling warrior, protect the sleeper until he awakes. The sleeper! I love these Vanu. This is great. I love this. This is fun. Oh, come on. The tanks getting Buster specific mechanics is pretty cool. Good bit. Oh, I was asleep. Poor guy. Together. How are they doing this? With the power of friendship, man. God, I did want this fight late again. Oh, and now I don't have it for this. Fuck you. Okay. Ah, I got that one though. Not mean a shirt. Today, but this is not over. How does she have a whole ass? Yes, it is. Oh no, Sleepy. No. Say goodnight, Leofin. Oh, okay. What I watch is eternal, and eternal is the sleep it bestows. He just killed her. Finally stopped her. Someone else to worry about. Evie. Oh, she's so cute. Get it coming. She didn't kill anybody, though. and then we murked her for it. Eris, wake up. Are you alright? Ah, only she would have a smile like that. she's so smiley. Eris just... This is probably the most rest this girl's gotten in a while. Eris' first good sleep in months. I know she's just like... She's gonna be pissed they woke her up. She's awake. That was actually pretty good. Can I borrow the totem? Can you just zapping with that totem like, I don't know, once a night maybe? Like Twilight Before Dawn. I love them. Miss you wake, don't worry. You weren't sleeping for long. And judging by your fierce expression, the cradle didn't sap any of your trademark vigor. Got too much. First done, Eris. You did a commendable job as our shield, and now you can lay down your burden. All thanks to the bravery that I was able to deal a final blow to Leofin. Cradle back in our possession. Consider this expedition across the seas a success. You helped us gather the wounded, and they seem safely off to Ishgard. Couldn't have done it without you. Everything's protect allies as fiercely as Gallicat protecting kittens. Sundu are moved by your might. Equally as impressive, I should learn the sun drop dance myself. I won't strike a figure half as fierce as yours. Okay, bye nomads. See you Thursday. Well in hand. The loop is likely eager to see us. We should return to Ishgard as soon as we can. And a loop. Griffin. So I'm sure she didn't actually die, because the Griffin did go after her. So presumably she'll be fine. But damn, dude was like, die. I mean, I kind of get it, but also, like, no one actually died. People got hurt, sure, but, like, I don't know. Falling to your death while asleep feels like a kind of a bad way to go. I mean, I guess there's worse ways to go. The drop dance, an emote that looks better when male characters use it. Why? No, I think I know why. Never mind. Here's the day of return. Thanks to your valor, the threat that the Sphinx is posed no more. Not a single life was lost. Yep. Of the Temple Knights, allow me to express my utmost gratitude to you all. Don't owe me any thanks. After all, it was my fault the cradle was stolen in the first place. Only my fault that your delegation of Oakzonu turned into a melee. After that, our visit to the Sea of Clouds was far more peaceful, but the bond between the Zundu and the Temple Knights would only deepen through the overcoming of mutual adversity. Blessings often take inscrutable form. Though not where Leofin yet lives, we do know that she can no longer reach the source of her ill-gotten power. We have little more to fear from her. Crisis behind us, common folk no longer ought to fear. We know that the story of Leofin's schemes and the heroes who worked to foil them, and in time I hope the trust in our order will be restored. I shall continue to build relations with our neighbors for years to come. Relations that should form the foundation for Ishgard's future. Be honored if you could count you among our allies in this endeavor. Please simply call upon us. We'll be there, no questions asked. That is time we return home. It's been an honor. Passing through Chiliol on our way back, Eris. If you have any business in those parts, we'd love to speak with you at Jabralev Tiev before setting off. See you soon, hopefully. creepy totem is fun. I like that. I think this probably, I would rank this number 3 of the ones I have seen, but I still enjoyed it. I don't think it's as funny as some of the others, or I don't know if I liked Tantua as much as the other 2 characters. I enjoyed that funny little cat girl and that funny bunny quite a bit. I did like the little relationship thing him and Losenkui kind of were like building up to. I thought that was really sweet, and I like I like their dynamic. I think it's really fun for her to be so involved. I mean, she was the quest giver, but like she actually gets to really be a big part of the quest series too, which is good. Yeah, I'm gonna miss the jazz too. Really good zone music. If the new Fizz range is void connected, Eris would have a whole set. You betcha, baby. The others leave as you complete. Which makes sense. I remember what it's like to sweat. I remember now. You can be sure. Eris, there you are. I was afraid we wouldn't see you before we left. Arrived not long ago, and I praised Brook Evu of everything that happened. Long as I've spent away from our village, but even though Tuliola and Ishgard are entirely different worlds to me, they were treated with kindness. Matter, Tador? Nothing, it's just something I've been thinking about. People have always been self-sufficient, but these Guardians in the Sundew showed that looking to your neighbor can reveal a way through the harshest difficulties. And you heard Handalu. The bond between Ishgard and Oxandu was only made deeper through their shared ordeal. Trust another to such a degree. That's a goal that we should all strive toward. At least one friend like that, don't we? She bent our ears to every note of the Narwhal's lullaby without a shade of fear in her eyes. And the sun's rising too, hell yeah. Thank you, Eris. Scary lady. Believing in us, for believing that no matter the outcome, actions will not be in vain. Doing so, you taught me the worth of fighting along allies you can trust. Shield breaks. Right. Their faith in allies and their faith in us that gives us the courage to protect each other. Approaching someone with open arms doesn't mean they'll accept you. Relations between our people and our neighbors have been strained by the generations of mistrust. We must take care to mend them properly. We can do that and learn to look towards the future hand in hand. There will be no need to ever use the cradle again. We can sleep and dream untroubled, awaken with bright eyes. I want to see those days come to pass. Too. You and I can finally spend more time together. Right, of course. To see this future, then we should get back to our village. Be overjoyed to see the cradle return. Thank you for everything, Eris. Next time we meet, may we both have good news to share. This is sweet. I like this. This is really nice. Feels like we're making a difference in some people's lives. You know, and this right here, baby. This is what being the Warrior of Light's all about. This is the true part of being the Warrior of Light. There is no task too small for us. No task too small. Yes, we might slay gods and battle back despair and demons and monsters and men. But there's no task too small for us to help with. Right? Even if it's as small as giving somebody a pretzel after a long, hard day or giving a cookie to a refugee child. No task too small. And I like this. I like that it seems like we're really helping these guys out. Now, granted, these situations are maybe a bit more grand than some of our other exploits, but like, still, you get what I mean. I really like it. I really dig it. I really like these role quests. I really do. This one wasn't my favorite for sure, but like, I still really enjoyed it. Also, sleepy powers? That's really fun. So are rocks falling on you powers. That's an interesting one. But I like it. I like it. This is good stuff. I like Dawntrail. I like the Dawntrail role quests. Good shit. There's just a lot of good stuff in this game, you know? You can see my legs kicking up and cloak. The Coke cloak? You know the one. Yeah, it's good stuff. I like it. I like I don't know, I just like Dawntrail. I like 14. 14's a great game. It's fun. And I am having fun. Yay, yippee, yay, yay, yippee. More MGP. But, alas, all good things end. Like a funny dream. Or, your life if you get put to sleep on a floating island. Tomorrow is patch day, and I gotta log off before they kick me off. Even though it's not for at least a little bit yet. But I am so busy. But I will see you on Thursday next too. We won't be gone forever. Yeah, okay. I think we can. Don't normally get to raid Shen this late. That seems. Probably post Dokumi stuff. But thank you all for being here. I do big appreciate it. I'm gonna give her an awooga booga, and I will see you on Thursday for the end of Metaphor. For real this time. God, if we don't finish in this next stream, I don't know what happens. But we should be okay. I'm pretty sure I got kind of good confirmation that is gonna be it. And yeah, so we should be okay. As for the next week and just in general this month, oh, I already did that. Good job, Sammy. I'm gonna be very busy, so my schedule's gonna be a bit weird again. I want to remind everyone of that, but I will try to be on when I can be on, and I will take breaks when I need to, especially to pack and to move. Towards the latter end of July, I imagine I will be extremely busy. But I still hope you guys all have a wonderful Pride. I hope you have a good whatever video games you're playing, and just have a good time in general. I will see you on Thursday, and yeah, that's about it. So, all of you take care of yourselves. Goodbye. See you later.
Say hello like that.